What is up, guys? We have a Leaf Electrum Hobby Case Player Break. Let's get after it. If you haven't already, go over to our website, chompslivebreaks.com. There's a link in the chat that tells you where we have spots available. Carl says, you know what that means, right? You have to buy a spot in 789. What up, Carl? I think he's telling T-Bar that because T-Bar said he was first. Yeah, I really just need the competition.
I would love throwing boxes.
He goes, I don't make the rules. Now do you see why I throw them?
It's fine.
But now do you see why I throw them? Like, it's much more fun than just, you know, letting everything, you know, be as normal. I think Orioles just sold out. Everything's gonna kind of just sit up there. Looks like Orioles. Yeah, Orioles going. What up, Fletch? But guys, 6 boxes of Electrum Hobby. Let's see what we got here. Let's get after it.
So you got A's, Angels, Braves, Dodgers, Guards, Nats, Padres, Royals, Reds, number 1, and I'm a
Yeah. So, in theory, I believe if you were to, when you do this, like, you'll see how these ones say, like, ended, but they have the ability to relist, and some say ended, sold. I think if you click relist, then you're able to auction the item off, like the player off, I think.
basically like that.
That, or you can start them at the 4.9, like, you can list them at whatever, I think.
Have you ever watched Yellowstone?
I have not. Oh, but watch, now look at the soundboard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
You can get an idea of what
I need it.
cat boobs, you know, we got them all now.
Have you switched to the simplistic side?
Actually, yeah. Well, I don't need like 97% of what's on this one. You know, I don't need to know the weather. I'm inside. You know, I don't usually have to pull the panels down, so I don't need that. I don't need to click on Livy. There's just a few things I just don't, like, I personally don't need, so for me it makes more sense to use that one. There's ways to set up profiles, so like he could set up his way, I can set up mine my way type of thing, but...
So, Evan was saying you were very similar to Rick.
Who? That me and you are very similar? Yeah, I would imagine. Alrighty, guys. First box. We're going to have Ty Harvey from the Padres. Ty Harvey, that is 20 of 25. He is unsold in the Padres grouping. Cade Obermueller from the Phillies. That is 8 of 15. Brody Johnston, Miami. That is 1 of only 2. Jensen Hirschkorn, non-MLB on the white gold. It's a good looking card right there as well. That is a 1 of 1 on Jensen Hirschkorn. Yeah. Jose Cruz Jr., not to be confused with Jose Cruz Sr. Very nice on the Electrum Avenue. You're gonna walk down to Electric Avenue. Except it's Electrum Avenue, 101. Jay's like, Vivian. Justin LeBron on the non-MLB. Nice little, what are they called? You know those little, you know the ball where you, like, stick your finger on and all of a sudden, like, zaps towards your finger? What are those called? I don't know. It's a little spark. 23 of 25. Is it an Electro? Trey Morgan, that is 1 of 15. Tampa Bay Rays, Trey Morgan. Plasma ball, that's what it is. Slater DeBron on the crystallography. That is 1 of only 5. Gio Rojas on the Harlequin collection. 1 of only 1. Leonardo Bernal. That is going to be a St. Louis Cardinal. 15 of only 15. Leonardo Bernal. Andrew Salas, Miami. 3 of 25. And on the Electrum Avenue, that is going to be Leodales de Vries. Leodales de Vries. 1 of 6. Very nice Oakland A's. Leodales. Although, Chomps would attest that us calling him Leodales in Northwest Arkansas got him to turn and be like, huh? Did they just say my name right? Yeah, we did.
What fool was over here saying my name?
Caden Wachter, non-MLB. That is 10 of 25. That was second box, MD. We have an achromatic. Joseph Contreras, achromatic. That is 3 of 7. Joseph Contreras. Now, Jay, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe he's Reds 2, so it might be gone. This is going to be Tyson Lewis on the green.
Yeah, you're good.
4 of 5. Unsold? Or sold?
He's gone.
He's, okay, he's been taken. From the Dodgers, we have Emil Morales on the tie-dye. 12 of 15. From the Philadelphia Phillies, that is going to be Matthew Fisher. Matthew Fisher, 6 of 15. From Boston, Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias, 10 of 15.
Vivian, I made some deviled eggs last night.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it was gas.
They're mean.
I forget that I've had.
Kyson Witherspoon. Boston, 9 of 15.
I got the whole hard-boiled egg thing down to a science.
Okay.
8 minutes.
8 minutes. On your stove.
Once your water hits a rolling boil, don't let it go any lower than that rolling boil.
Okay.
8 minutes. Perfect.
Chen Wei Lin. Jerry says, what up, ATJ? 1 of 1. Are you ATJ? I'll say back
Huh?
Back that, okay.
I'm
What's some bumping music that loud?
I'm ATJ.
Cooper Fleming, Electrum Avenue. 5 of 8.
It was cat.
I was like, I can't imagine anyone else would be bumping their music that loud. Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins. That is 1 of 7.
I just don't remember why he was calling me.
He said he doesn't remember why you're calling him ATJ, Jerbear. I need to know. Xavier Nayans, Houston, 6 of 7.
Because I kept saying and then.
And then Kevin McGonigal on the crystallography. Detroit Tigers, 24 of 25. Dang, Jay.
At least this jerk is messing with me.
That's funny.
It's all in good love. I know it is.
Charles Davalon. Charles Davalon, achromatic, 20 of 25. Very nice. T-Bar, this is the 10 boxer that, the player break, yes. This is the player break that was on the site. So either you picked up an individual player or you picked up a grouping.
Which we still got groupings left.
And we do still have groupings left. There's just a handful,
Angels,
nothing too
A's,
crazy.
Braves, Dodgers, Guards, Nats, Padres.
Yeah, like, was Davalon part of it with the Dodgers? Jason DeCaro, non-MLB on the crystallography, 3 of 6. Hagen Smith, White Sox, 1 of 1. Jaden Fauski on the achromatic. That is going to be 6 of only 6. Another White Sox. Not that this necessarily matters. I'm just giving you the team they're on right now. From the Texas Rangers, Malcolm Moore on the achromatic with a bronze insert there. That is going to be 7 of only 25. And from the Oakland A's, he's a biggin'. How about Nick Kurtz on the Harlequin collection? That is a 1 of 1 Nick Kurtz. Very nice.
Beautiful. But yeah, no, so I started watching,
Yellowstone?
well, I started watching Dutton Ranch, which is the second running of...
Don't you have to start with, like, 1923?
I don't know.
I think it's 1923 Yellowstone, or 1923, then I think it's, or is it 1883, 1923?
I didn't know there was that much to it.
There's a few of them. I think it's 8323 Yellowstone, Dutton Ranch.
And then there's another one.
And then Marshalls.
Yeah,
I
Marshalls
think.
and Dutton Ranch go at the same time.
Yeah, I think. I have no idea. I've never watched them. My dad has. I know he said they're good.
Yeah, I really like Dutton Ranch, and I kind of like how they do this.
Victor Arias. Victor Arias. That is 1 of 25. Guys, if you haven't already, go grab your groupings right now. Just a small handful left. Let's go take a look at who's still available here. Angels and A's, Braves, Dodgers and Guardians, Nats and Padres, Red Sox and Rockies, Reds 1, Royals, non-MLB 1, non-MLB 2. And here's the thing, guys. They have tons and tons of names you guys can go snag up there. Like, tons of names.
Really good ones.
Yeah. Cade Overmuller, Phillies. That is going to be 1 of 25.
You mean to tell me nobody wanted Asco Gonzalez and again?
Like, I feel like those hit.
Asco Gonzalez popped out at least once.
Yeah. Yoniel Corrette on the Electrum Avenue. 1 of 7. He was unsold, but he got picked up. Non-MLB 1, chat. Non-MLB 1. You have Alfredo Senna on the auto. 21 of 25. So if you want this auto and a chance for more autos in the next few boxes, go snag up non-MLB 1. Now this kid is Hunter Pence's nephew. Dude is legit. Should be a high draft pick here in the near future. That is going to be Striker Pence. Striker Pence. What a name. 3 of only 4. We have Braden Montgomery. Braden Montgomery, that is 18 of 25. Four boxes left, guys. A little over halfway through this case. There we go. Guys, 25% off those last few groupings. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Because I got a double on, so that's good news for me. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Why not? I can't imagine a world in which you getting a card would be bad news, right? However, are Dodgers Guardians still? Well, no, we've impaired the Dodgers with the Guardians, sir. And you didn't go pick up those guys? Come on now. Come on now. Serwanowski. Cameron Flukie on the Achromatic. That is going to be 20 of 25. Michael Oliveto. He is a Detroit Tiger. 2 of only 5. Kennedy Corona, Yankees. That is 1 of 3. AJ Gracia on the crystallography. 14 of 15. Jordan Yost, Detroit Tigers. 19 of 25. Try to figure out if he was on that Rangers Tigers one. He's not. Justin LeBron, non-MLB, 5 of 25. Yeah. I wasn't 100%. He's not on there either way, but I was trying to figure out if he was. Yeah. Like I'm sort of like trying to look at them and be like, oh, is this person available? Yes. No, yes, no.
V, is there a TV series that you do really like?
I've really enjoyed Sheriff Country and Fire Country lately.
Okay, so I've seen Fire Country.
Miles Bailey, non-MLB. That is 14 of 25. Angels Athletics. Is that one available, Jay?
Yes, it is.
Guys, Angels A's, we have Rowdy Rodriguez. On the auto, 5 of 7. Rowdy Rodriguez. Go snag them up while you have a chance. Zaire Hope with the Dodgers. 1 of only 2. John Heel, Atlanta Braves. That is 2 of 8. Trey Morgan, non-MLB. That is 5 of only 5. Somebody snagged something up. Oh, somebody took colorless in Pokemon. Okay, okay. We have Drew Burris. This is Jay's guy.
That's my boy.
2 of 25. Jay loves Drew Burris. Cards. He's like, I don't know why. He's like,
I don't even have.
Wasn't it how short he was?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay was like, he's short. I'm like,
he is a little dude. I like the little dudes that be hooping.
how tall is he?
5'8".
Well, that's not short in baseball.
I mean, that's small.
It's not short in baseball, though. You don't have to be tall to play baseball.
But like most people that play any sort of professional sport,
Andrew
they're 6 foot.
Fisher, 5 of 5. You'd find it funny. Baseball, not a lot of them are. Pitchers are real tall. Usually your pitchers are real tall.
Your pitchers in the air.
Cash Mayfield. That is going to be 7 of 25. No, I mean, there's other players that are tall. Like Ellie's tall.
Yeah,
Ellie's
tall.
super tall.
Connor Griffin's 6 of 1.
Mitch Voigt. Mitch Voigt, 1 of 1. Very nice. Dexter McClellan Jr. 3 of only 25. Dexter McClellan Jr. Kane Kepley Cubbies. 4 of 7. How about another Leodales de Vries? 1 of 7. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we'd have had a duel or something. That we would have had a random. But I would have had to have you look up. Did you see the booklet out of this product?
Mm-mm.
We had a sick booklet last week, maybe? Trey Phelps, non-MLB, 1 of 1. Christian Zazueta, 15 of 25, Zazueta. Landon Harmon, non-MLB, 2 of only 15. Andrew Salas, Miami, 15 of only 15. Caleb Bonnemer, White Sox, 24 of 25. And we have one I gotta double check here.
Did you call it?
I called that there would be a... But to be fair, that wasn't a hard call. Like, it feels like more often than not you're...
Is that bad?
It might be.
There's no whistle. You
It
didn't
is
whistle.
Evanations.
Why weren't you whistling, Evan? Sorry. Evan, why is your back pocket hanging out? You don't put your pockets in your britches? How do they look?
Wild.
Hot.
Evan.
Hot.
Okay. These are different buyers. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna click add source. I need to add screen share. Okay, hold on. You don't need to see that just yet. Alright. We have a intermetallic. That little lisp on the T there is not very big. We have Connor Griffin and Billy Carlson.
That's a
6
nice
of
duel.
6.
Nice duel right there.
It's a great duel. That's a sad duel, though, at the same time, you know? It's like, NARS! My opinion. Alright, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. Okay? Here we go, guys. We're gonna type in Connor Griffin. And then Billy Carlson. We're gonna go 5 times. Whoever comes up in line 1 is gonna get this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Billy Carlson.
Baby boy Billy.
And guys, let's take a look at our hits here. Billy Carlson and Connor Griffin. Bonnemer, Salas, Harmon, Zazueta, Phelps, DeVries, Kepley, McClellan, Voigt, that is Mayfield, Fisher, Burris, Morgan, Heel, Hope, Rowdy Rodriguez, Miles Bailey, Justin LeBron, Jordan Yost, Gracia, Corona, Oliveto, Fluky, Braden Montgomery, Striker Pence, Senna, Corrette, Obermuller, Arias, Kurtz, Malcolm Moore, Fauski, Hagen Smith, DeCaro, Davalon, McGonigal, Nayans, Riley Quick, Cooper Fleming, Chenwei Lin, Witherspoon, Arias, Fisher, Emil Morales, Tyson Lewis, Contreras, Walker, DeVries. And we are going to wrap up with Salas, Bernal, Rojas, DeBrun, Morgan, LeBron, Cruz, Hirschkorn, Johnston, Obermuller, and Harvey. And guys, if you did not get a hit in this break, rest assured, Peacock will refund your shipping cost. He will refund your shipping cost as soon as the shipping process has been completed. You don't have to shoot him a message. That is something we automatically do on our end. So if you did not get a card, be on the lookout for a shipping refund once our shipping process has been done. Guys, if you're with us on eBay Live, I'm going to shut it down. If you guys are with us here on YouTube, we'll be back at 6 p.m. for our first break of the night. See you guys then. Arnar, Patrick, no Bazania. Yeah. I would have loved it, my guy. Believe me, I want to see it.
Man.
Alrighty, guys. That's going to be it for me until 6. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
should never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've been
by.
waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been
I got the non-MLB spot. Non-MLB spot in a 2-box Donruss Elite. Somebody go snag it up and we'll get to ripping.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash.
What is up, guys? We are back. We have a Donruss Elite eBay show. What's that? I don't know. Nope, sure can't. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, here we go. Hope you guys are having a great night. What up, Donna? Donna ding 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 ding. Kim.
You think you could do this?
Connor Griffin and Theo Gian.
Oh, here's your chair back. Sorry.
Rodriguez Cruz.
How much is this?
And Ethan Petrie. That is 55/99. Washington Nationals. Stephen M. How's your day going, Donna? You feeling better? Or feeling, getting better still? Day by day? Ken Griffey Jr. on the Dominators. Roger Clemens. And we have Brady Evil, 17 of 149, Milwaukee, Adam C. On the Prospect Yearbook Draft Year 2025. Day to day, I had to take a pain pill today. R&R. Primetime Dion. And John Smoltz, that is 265 or 256 to 275. I would imagine almost needing him more later as like everything starts to regain feeling, right? As opposed to being somewhat numb. Edward Florentino. And Trevor Hoffman. Ethan Conrad. And Devin Taylor, 66 of 199. Oakland A's. That's Stephen S. Christian Campbell. Iva Arquette. And Alex Lodice. Guys, right now we do have our 7 o'clock eBay bidding wrapping up. Beyond that, we'll have our 8 o'clock eBay bidding starting here in just a moment. Hope you guys have all had a fantastic day thus far. Caminetti. And Andrew Painter. Chris Aldridge, Amai, Holiday. Steve Carlton, 11 of 25. Mike Piazza, Eli Willits, and Bryce Rayner. Cade Horton, 62 of 78 on the aspirations. And, fun fact, I found out that the reason why it's to 78 is because his jersey number 22. So the other insert set would be numbered to 22. This one's to 78. They both total 100. If you didn't know, well, now you know. I think Evan just downed a Red Bull. You must be expecting a lot of action, like fast, bro.
I'm ready.
Evan's like gonna be bouncing off a wall here in a second. 89 of 199, Xavier Nayans. I like it, but you're gonna be bouncing. You want to sort down the player break? All of it. At least 20 minutes with your Energizer Bunny energy, you know? Kim? Robin Yount and Ethan Holiday. Pedro Martinez, 99 of 199 on the career best. That is going to be Boston. Eric M. Troy C with football group number 2 in 786. Gold Rush treasure chest and 3 fillers in 786. Jesse G with the Dodgers in 791 and 792. Full case finest. Let's go. Romanev, Andrew Pinter. And how about Prince Fielder on the genre graph? 14 of 49. Look away, Peacock. That is Detroit Tigers, Robert P. Prince Fielder. Whoa, Peacock. That was quite the image, sir. And Edward Florentino. Evan, do you want to grab us more card boxes?
Sure.
Apparently. I wasn't judging you per se, Peacock. It was more just one of those, like, I looked, I was like, whoa! This will be a one row. Honestly, a small one row. But guys, we have some great breaks. Treasure chest down to 35 names. Evan was like, if I don't get to see treasure chests,
Super Sag.
I feel like Evan will go insane if he doesn't get to see him. Jim Tomei, 20 of 199. Sheesh. Guys, we have some great breaks on the site right now. Beyond the Bowman Mixer, we have the Series 2 Jumbo break. That's a fun one. Off to the left, Heritage Hobby 4-boxer, another fantastic one that can rip tonight. We just got to work together to go knock them out. I like how these all just say the letter on the back, too. Interesting. So if you're sorting your spellbounds, you can sort them by letters. Ninja with the Mariners in 780. Topps Chrome Platinum full case. Luis C with Dragon in 796. Mega Heroes Rising. Chipper Jones, 19 of 35. That's the Braves. Monet Davis. Bonana. Monet Davis. Davalon, Randy Johnson. It's nothing too crazy, Bonana. Bartolo. Luis C with the medal spot in 796. Mega Heroes. Mega Heroes Rising. Let's go. Love that. That is 25 of 275 for the Dominators. That is Judge David B. Nick Kurtz. Eli Willits, Ryan Zimmerman. And Skeen's covering up a genre graph. We're gonna go like this. Dave Stewart! And that is 3 of only 10. Oakland A's, I do believe. Oakland is correct. Steven S. Very nice. Guys, Donruss Elite has been legit. We do have a full case break up. Let's go work on knocking that down. I'm telling you guys, the camera does not do these justice either. When you get them in hand, they look really, really nice. Eli Willits. Josh Hamilton. Bryce Eldridge. Tatsuya Amai is Savage. Paul Skeens, 38 of 275. I feel like I've pulled every letter of Paul Skeens to 275. Not in this break necessarily, but as a whole, overall. I feel like I've gotten quite a few Skeens letters. Carter Jensen and Cam Smith. Personally, I love the Spellbound. I always look at it as a fun way to maybe be able to spell my name eventually. Like, if I were to ever be like, let me grab one of each and just put them in like a nice arrangement. Lombard. Ricky Henderson. Nolan Ryan, 52 of 66. How's your day been, Peacock? It's gonna be Texas Rangers, Stephen M. Which one are you going to be driving? Nomar, that is going to be 95 and 99. Give me Boston, Eric M. Hold on, did you buy it? Okay, I was like, I thought you did. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. I was like, wait a second, when did you say you bought it? Bill Mazeroski, 70 of 99. Pittsburgh Pirates, Randall C. Very nice. That is one of those things I like about this product. I feel like we get some really nice signatures, autos, all that kind of stuff. And those are probably some of the last Mazeroski autos we're going to be seeing, right? At least, you know, maybe for a while. Granted, if the top Panini already had stickers, they might, you know, obviously hold some out and stuff like that and just make them tougher to hit over time. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Mazeroski, Nomar, Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens, Dave Stewart to 10, Judge, Chipper Jones, Jim Tomei, Prince Fielder to 49, Pedro Martinez, Xavier Nance, Cade Horton, Steve Carlton, Devin Taylor, Smoltz, Evil, and Petrie. Alrighty guys, what do you guys want to bust into right now? The break we are really close on, that Series 2 Jumbo case. We are down to 2, 4, 6, 7 teams left, 10 fillers at $8.50 a spot. 787, very, very close, 7 fillers left there. 6 spots left in 796, another very close break. We just got to keep working together, keep knocking them out. You guys are making some incredible progress. Let's keep moving some spots, shan't we? No, if you just want to maybe mark who got cards overall. That way we can create a label for them. That or if you even just want to type their name in. Maybe if I look up who has them on eBay. And if they weren't on eBay, then just put unsold or something. Unsold grouping, and then we'll figure out what grouping they were in. I have a photo of the grouping. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to bust in on. We have a ton of great breaks up on the site. But no, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We have tons and tons of great stuff up on the site. Right now, guys, we're going to have bidding start going off for our 8 o'clock eBay show. 8 o'clock eBay tonight is going to be... Chomps 2025. It's a 2025 mega box party, right? It's the 5 boxes of Topps and Panini football. Mosaic, Prism, Phoenix Select, and then Topps Chrome football. So definitely something you want to jump in on there. Was that pick up? No, 100%. For sure. Guys, whether it be a full case format, a mixer, whatever it is you guys want to see, it's going to be a great time. Craigan taking down the Nats in 787, the Bowman mixer. That's going to be down to just a small handful there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams left. James O with the mini in 789. Love that. That's going to be the Gold Rush, or 789 is, sorry, not the Gold Rush. 789 is the Everydays for Baseball. We have 8 minis, 11 fillers, 18 regular spots in that break. Okay, I have a filler ready to run is what it sounds like. Let me go jump over to the screen there. Alright guys, this is going to be a top 4 win situation. Top 4 wins here. We have Russell S. down to Josh M. Top 4 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Russell S, Josh M, and Josh M. There we go. Get you guys pasted in there. Alright. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go figure out my food situation. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day. But all I feel embrace is I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. broken. Oh yeah, something's broken.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
BK? What? I just need to go figure out my food situation for a second. Sir? I literally got up for less than what, like 3 minutes? Divinations? How long was I gone? I didn't feel like I was gone all that long. I was like, the ghost show? Not bad, bud. I think they're just like Siri. I don't care. Hold on.
basically just don't let the building blow up. It creates an atomic bomb if you let it sit there for longer than 10 minutes.
Actually, no. It would slow release.
That's
Chat, has Jay ever just pointed at something, goes, to you? Just goes, or, Jay, do it. He's like, This is gonna be Jay's new favorite one. I'm calling it. Jay's gonna hit this one all the time.
I love that video.
Have you seen that one, Evan? Our new, some of the new graphics.
That's not power, Evan.
Click live.
Are you watching Cooking with Kyle? Which?
You have to admit, that's a good one.
Evan's in here watching Cooking with Kyle. He sees.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. Bye, Jay. Was that a good good pressure on the head? With the squeeze? Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our 8 o'clock eBay. If Peacock, you'll put those teams up for me. Yeah, I realized it as every now and then, like, I squeezed his head, his actual human head, and was talking to him, and was like, you know, he was just like, I actually really enjoy that. So now every time he comes in for a hug, I just try to squeeze as hard as you know. You know what, chomps? Get out of here. Bad, Donna! Get your head out of the gutter, Donna! Yeah, Peacock ignored me like 3 times as the show was about to start. I'm like, Peacock, hello, it's 6 o'clock. So he didn't answer the first time, so then I popped over to the sheet. I'm like, is Peacock even like awake? Like, did he fall asleep on me, or what's going on? Huh?
We like met at the door, and then she was like,
Chomps! You don't want anyone going back and finding that Chomps? But chat, we got tons of great breaks. Donna's like, Val, I figured out who. It took you that long, Donna? David H. with the Guardians in the full case of finest. On the Panini Topps 5-box Mega Mixer, guys, we got the Broncos, the Lions, and the Packers. Oh my.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it
Jeremy P. with 2 fillers and 787, the Bowman Mixer.
in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
Guys, we have 5 fillers left in the Rockies filler at $13.50 a spot. 10 spots left in the Pirates filler for the Series 2 Jumbo break. And then we got the Pokemon mix. That's already down to 6 energies. That is moving along very nicely. If you haven't already, guys, a fun one to jump in on. $7.89, the Everydays for Baseball $100 random team break. We have 18 true spots, 11 filler spots, 8 mini spots. Dave H took down the Diamondbacks and the Guardians in $7.94, the Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. Let's go! Another fun one, guys, if you guys want to take a look at it, $7.95, the Chrome Phoenix Mega 4x4. That's 4 Topps Chrome Megas, 4 Phoenix Megas. Heck, you can grab teams I think your most expensive teams, $85 in the Giants. Aside from that, vast majority of teams, $29 or less. Definitely a fun one to get in on. You can even grab a team as low as $9 there, chat. 9 buckaroos. In the words of Jay's, like, buckaroos. It's a fun, and honestly, it's a fun word for bucks, as opposed to using, like, $9 or whatever. 9 buckaroos. It's like my chatskis. So, Argentina pulled it off against Egypt. We have, what, Switzerland and Colombia playing here in a bit? I thought... Oh, you know what? Mine says 8 p.m. on that, but it might be a replay. Probably a replay. The Swiss beat Colombia. Sheesh. It's fine. I didn't ask you to do anything. I just asked you to move a button. Reese is wild. Reese's Pieces. Speaking of, you guys are having Reese's Pieces now on the weekends with Jay. That's always a fun thing, right? She's definitely picking up on it, learning all the tricks and everything going on, right? I said you're emo singing now, and learning all the skills. We joked with Reese that she needed to learn all of the skills at CLB.
Except cutting bark.
It's not me we have to tell that to, bud.
No, my brain has been frozen. Like the past 2 days. Like genuinely flat. Like I don't remember the last time I texted like
I heard you.
like around new tabs. And then like all the different tabs and everything. And my brain is on information for like a good day. Like yesterday was like a shutdown.
Because what days are you off now?
So don't call me, don't text me.
No.
Don't ask me for nothing.
That's not how my relationship in this works.
Don't ask me for nothing.
Chat, we're down to, Heritage Hobby 4-boxer, guys. Moving along very nicely as well. That was a brand new break drop today. Definitely some fun ones to go get in on there. I feel like we're going to go snag some great spots. We're down to just a handful. Also, guys, in the background, you got that big $100 break. Always a ton of fun. Right now, we're going to be approaching our next set of teams on the clock. Let's go get after them real quick. Yeah, 7. Yeah. Here, I can tell you the groupings. I wonder if Jay tossed that paper away or if it's in here.
The one that was sitting right here?
Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure. I'm like, maybe. Maybe not. But guys, hope you guys have had a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I know I have. Evan, how about you? Good Tuesday?
Wasn't too bad.
I like it, bud. Wasn't too bad. That's my favorite kind of day. Wasn't too bad kind of day. Kyle M took down the Rangers in 787. Fletch took down a filler for 789. Josh M with 3 minis in 789. Let's go! 789 is that $100 break. It's going to be a fantastic time. Alright, here you go, Evan. Guys, let's keep chipping away at these spots. We have a ton of great ones, whether it be Heritage, Bowman, Series 2 Jumbo. Honestly, I think we can get them all going. And another one I think we can absolutely get going tonight is going to be the Topps Chrome Platinum full case. Absolute blast of a good time. We're down to just a handful of teams left in that one. And then Independence Day, another one I want to see. We're down to 61 players left in the Independence Day. Right now, we do have the Chuck Norris filler. How many spots left in that Chuck Norris filler, Peacock? 10 spots left in the Chuck Norris filler at 975. Let's go work on knocking that one out. Why? Well, here's the thing. The faster we get that one knocked down, the faster we get Independence Day down to like even 50 or 45, you know, whatever number. And that is a fun one that we can absolutely start rolling. Some great spots. The Olympic and action sports icons. You know, Nolan Ryan, Peyton Manning, Rainn Wilson. Like, there's some big, big names there. It's gonna be a ton of fun, guys. It's not something you want to miss out on. Give me just one moment. I will be right back. Hazel Blue, yes, we got Peacock in the chair right now. Peacock and Rosakins are there tonight, and then tomorrow night will be the first slight change where Evan will be in the chair on the chat for this Wednesday, and then it's kind of a weird like July-ish training / new schedule, and then we'll have our more formal schedule going forward here soon. But lots of moving pieces right now. Peacock is in the chair, and then tomorrow, finest release day, you got Evan and Vivian. I'm sitting here like Peacock and Vivian, and then I'm like, nope, that was Evan and Vivian. Hazel, do me a favor, shoot us a message, support@chompslivebreaks.com. Support@chompslivebreaks.com. Yeah, shoot us a message, we'll get you taken care of. Yeah, appreciate you doing that. Alright guys, my 7 o'clock eBay is ready to go. Let me go grab that show sheet. Evan, will you grab me 10 extended series blasters, please? Extended series hockey. Nar. I see what you were saying.
Yeah.
Nar,
Arnar
Evolutions.
indeed.
Dang, bud. William R with the Yankees and O's. In which break, Peacock? And the A's in 787. Let's go! We're going to be down to just 6 teams left and 5 filler spots, chat. Why would I do what? Why would I do what, Pika? So why would I do what? Alright guys, there you go. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet for a second. This is our extended series 10-box blaster break. And guys, if you're here joining us for eBay, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys right now. Between the three of us at the moment, we are happy to help you guys out with whatever it is you may need. We'll get after it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. 10 extended series blasters coming our way. Looks like we can hit the debut jerseys in here as well, which is always a fun added bonus, right? It's not just exclusive to the hobbies. So, it can happen. There's a chance. It says there's a chance. Witherspoon. Hellebuck, Oliver Moore, and Koivunen. Patrick Kane. Kreider. There's Matthew Schaefer on the power play rookies. Alex Santeri, Kasamaki for the St. Louis Blues, and Peric. Let's top load Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. That's Chad P. And then we'll top load our Blues player for Chad P as well. Guys, if you guys like hockey, we do have a hockey random team break. Hockey random team break. That is going to consist of a few different things. That has a... One second here. That break is going to have a hit parade hat trick. The hat tricks have a photograph, an auto photo, an auto puck, and an auto jersey. It's going to have an Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby, an Upper Deck Allure, an Upper Deck Skybox Medal from 23-24, and a 26 Leaf Metal Hockey. Definitely a fun break to jump in on. I want to say that one's 45 a spot per random team, but definitely going to be a lot of fun in that one. Gunther. And we have Kevin Lankinen. That is going out to the Vancouver Canucks and Damian M. Yeah. Ellison. Nick Lardis. There is Docker. Kemp and Matthew Wood.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
Elias Salmonson. That is going to be the Jets and Dave H. Michelle says Peacock is a bot. Wow. Dogs fan says, is that just support with purchases or is that emotional support as well? You know, Peacock is a pretty good emotional support manager as well, so I mean, I'd say if you needed his emotional support, you probably could reach out. You know, Peacock loves to talk to people, so I feel like I feel like you would talk to people for emotional support as well, right, Peacock? Sergio Murashov. Michelle says, V, where's the baseball shirts? Now I feel like you're a hostess and gonna seat me for dinner. Ma'am, I'm wearing a V-neck shirt. What? And then, does my outfit today strike you as hostess? Dang. Huh? Hazel says, Peacock is the man, 100%. I know, but like my shirt, what about my shirt? Doesn't say just a normal shirt. It's a Walmart $5 t-shirt, you know? Van Kindle and Shesterkin. Peacock says, Michelle, you called me a bot? How rude. Peacock does not approve of this. There's Arthur Akitiamov. And she already used a Peacock? Michelle says, okay, I zoomed in. This red V-neck, maybe a Target stalker shirt. Where is the Blasters V? Wow, Michelle. Wow. Why am I getting roasted for my $5 t-shirt? Like... Because it's not a baseball t-shirt? Like... It also isn't... I guess it's close enough to fully red. I mean... Michelle... Maybe I am between laundry cycles, okay? Luca Phelps, Pinelli. You know? Maybe I have like 5 or 6 more t-shirts, and none of them are baseball related. I don't know. I almost wore a blue long sleeve today. They're not clean, Michelle. I'm not gonna wear a shirt. You know? Donna says haters, Val Booter. Michelle says, you have your thing. It's usually sports-related shirts. When you don't wear them, I worry. What if yesterday was my Tiger Woods attire? Golf. Evan, golf. Jeremy S with 10 fillers and every day is for baseball. That filler is gone. We have 5 minis left. Yeah, I'd pull mini filler number 3 for now. Slam while you did. There was a mini already pulled for it, but we're gonna put those spots. There'll be 4 spots and then 5 minis, and then basically that is entirely ready to go versus slightly further. Matthew Schaefer. To answer your question though, Michelle, I genuinely just need to wash some of my sports-related attire. I have sweatshirts, but then I get made fun of for wearing my sweatshirts that are Dodger-related, Michelle. Peacock genuinely will talk to anyone. Says, you know, the skunk is sniffing around me again. Arnar, Slamwell! Not the skunk. Arnar, indeed. You know, that's one of those... I need to find a little skunk for the soundboard. Like a... I don't know, maybe like a cat smacking a skunk or, you know, something... like Bat Skunk. Nick Lardis. Ah, that's such a lie, Peacock. Peacock, there's... no. No. But no, that's what it is. Like, I have a lot of, like, plain t-shirts that I feel like maybe you kind of just miss. Yeah, with red shorts. You had red shorts earlier. Nate Danielson. Akishin and Kadri. I swear you had red ones like 10 minutes ago. Michelle, I'm still confused as to how you cannot figure out how to get your World Cup broadcast to be in English. Quinn Hughes. Shane LaChance. Although I will argue, one of the best ways to watch soccer is in Spanish. Ed B with the Raisin 771, the Donruss Elite full case. Let's go! That is a fantastic break to be jumping in on. Hello, Buck. William Michael Misa. Jeremy P with the filler for the Pirates in 781, the Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go! 9 fillers left there at $8.50. Looks like mini filler number 2 for the Everydays for Baseball is gone, so we are going to be down to just 4 fillers left at $20.50. 4 fillers, and then she gone. Or would we rather have the mini? You guys tell me. Yeah. Yeah, we have 4 regular fillers now at $20.50, and then we good. We already had a mini pulled, which is why the number looks a little different. Yeah. Unless you guys would prefer the mini, in which case we'll drop the 3rd mini and then we roll from there. Either which way, that filler is almost ready to go. Either 4 of you at $20.50 or just a couple of you at $8.50. Nikishin. There is Berkeley Catton on the first. Right. Sorry, guys. Nathan C with a big filler. We're gonna have 3 fillers left. Once this first one is full. Koivunen. Gonna be down to just 3 fillers at $20.50, and then from there, potentially even less spots. Be down to like 12 after we pull for our next filler. Spirits, Aspirant, I should say. That is gonna be the Boston Bruins Dave H. And here's the thing, guys, once we're down to just a handful, like, we can fly. We've seen it a million times, or once you're down to 12, 10, 9, those spots just move. Jesse G with 6 Pirates fillers. Let's go. Dry Saddle. And we have Jacob Fowler on the Silver Outburst Young Guns. That's going to be the Montreal Canadiens, Richard F. Down to 10 Chuck Norris fillers left for Gold Rush, or not Gold Rush, for Independence Day. Gold Rush down to 21 fillers at $8.75 and 35 names left. Rockies fillers down to 5. Like, we're right there, guys. Danielson. I know Evan's like, I want to see the treasure chest. Yeah, Evan was not here. It was Thursday. You definitely missed a fun one. Like, I got to watch it, and there was some cool stuff. There was a dual Funko Wada. It was the NBA Jam for Gary Payton and Sean Kemp. Oh yeah, 100% it does. Ice Cannon and Konechny. Marner. Adam Engstrom for the Canadiens. That is going to be Richard F. Philip Forsberg, Demidov, and Romanov. There's Braden Bowman, Golden Knights. And Becca Seneca on the pros and prospects. Get both of those top left. This is going to be Vegas Golden Knights and Chad P. Guys, if you're in the chat, who's your guys' favorite hockey team? Personally, I'm an Avalanche fan. Evan, have you come up with a hockey team yet? Are you just going to adopt the St. Louis Blues? Huh? I don't know. Dogs fan says he's a Blues fan. Okay.
Gary likes that, like.
Well, Gary also likes who's it? Remind me your football team, college football team. Georgia. Yeah, I mean, so then are you a Georgia fan? But that's what I'm saying. So are you going to be a Georgia fan just because, you know, he's a... Who's your pro team, Gary? Nathan C took down a Dan Marino plus 12 spot filler. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 20 spots left. Hunter Skinner for the Blues. Kansas City. Okay. See? So, I mean, are you just going to blindly follow there, Evan? I just like poking holes in Evan's logic sometimes. I'm like, does that mean you're gonna do this? He's like, nars. Snuggaroot. Guys, pre-sale breaks for Finest are filling now. Grab your spots and join us tomorrow for release day. ChompsLiveBreaks.com/new. Watched them for a long time before the Rams came and left. That's fair. I'm not knocking you for your choice in teams. Evan says gross, but that's not me. I'm not questioning why you're a KC fan. They make sense. They're in the area. I was like, I mean, realistically, like, if they're within reasonable distance one way or the other, like... Evan loves the Texas Longhorns. Well, Evan likes the Ravens, so... You're right, Dogs fan, you tell him! Stephen L. with the filler in 789! That's gonna knock us down to 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left. Disregard, both fillers should go. He says, love you, Evan.
Lies.
He says, lies. Peric. Ninja says, Evan can't like the Blues because they weren't stolen from another city like the Raven and Thunder were. You're right, Ninja. So he has to be a Mammoth fan. If that's the logic, he has to be a Mammoth fan. Because they were the Arizona Coyotes.
Listen, they can't thrive until they leave Seattle. That's what's happening.
Zakash. Honestly, Ninja, that was the best comment. Ninja with the Bravos in 781 Series 2 Jumbo full case. Let's go. We're going to be down to the new set of fillers there for 789. Looks like the Chiefs are coming off the board. The Cubbies are coming off the board. Sheesh, chat. Let's keep this party moving. Matthew Schaefer on the Young Guns canvas. That's sick. Is that somebody else's stick or is that his stick that got... No, look! Look, there's... Peacock! Sir, look at the card! Evan, there's a flying, just, hockey stick.
Hockey puck sticks are mean.
Look at the card!
I feel like someone's supposed to be there.
Like, did they edit somebody out of the photo? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I feel like...
Or did it, like, get thrown from a million miles away type of situation?
No, I feel like someone's supposed to be there.
Gary says, Ninja backing me up, power of Gary squared.
Yeah, I have to wait till a...
Peacock.
hockey team moves to Oklahoma City.
No. 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 Matthew Schaefer, Zakaj, Fowler, Demidov, Skinner, Schaefer, or Seneca, sorry, Bowman, Demidov, Engstrom, Danielson, Fowler, Aspera, Misa, Lachance, Lardis, Kasim, Schaefer, Pinelli, Artyomov, Murashov, Samonson, Lardis, Lankinen, Simon, and Schaefer. Gary, how else do you... That's it. I'm done talking. Straight facts. Straight facts for the rest of the day. Nope, I'm done talking. I'm done talking. Alright, guys. Chad B down to Jeremy S. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Josh M, Jeremy S, and Jeremy S. Alright, guys, let's go run our main filler. Top 6 are going to get in here. Ben O down to Josh M, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S, Josh M, Denny S, Jeremy S, and Nathan C. You guys get in. Guys, new filler is dropped. New filler is live. Go get in on that one. That is going to be a 6 and 30 get in again. And then from there, our new filler is also our new. We'll have a new mini on that as well. Mini 1, filler 2. All right. There we go. We got those numbers situated there, guys. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Nope.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm in it for the fever. The only we got it fever. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love.
Someone says, Wolf, still not great. Thank goodness I just cashed on a Soto home run prop. Sheesh! Guys, we're down to 3 Pirates fillers, $8.50 for a full case of Series 2 Jumbo. We're going to be down to just 6 teams after that. We got the O's, the Red Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Mets, and the Blue Jays. And then we are down to 5 Rocky fillers. That is the Bowman Baseball. That's going to be chasing some Ethan Holiday and chasing some Roldy Brito. 1 in 10 win. 5 spots left at $13.50. Then you have from there, we have 2, 4, 6 teams left right now, right there on several breaks. Pokemon down to 6 spots. We're going to be down to 12 in the big, 789 break, 26 regular fillers, and 10 mini fillers. Let's go knock these down, guys. 3 breaks under 6 spots or at 6 spots. Let's go get it. Off to left, guys, Heritage Hobby 4-boxer down to just a handful there. That is moving very nicely for the first day of the break dropping. Definitely a fun one to get in on. Not something you want to miss out on. Gold Rush Treasure Chest 2-caser, 20 spots left, $8.75. Definitely a fun one. We're going to be down to 20 fillers there. Marino plus 12. Again, those treasure chests, absolutely insane. The stuff you can get out of them, absolutely insane. Let's go take a look at who's in that as well. So you have Dan Marino, Christy Brinkley, Archie Griffin, Ray Bork and Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Jamison Williams, Debo Samuel, Javon Curse, Devontae Adams, DJ Moore, Luke Voigt, and Matt McClain. Definitely some great ones right there, guys. And again, we knock that one down. We can always get another filler going. And from there, down to what, 35? We're already at 35. Next filler drops us down probably to, I don't know, 29, 25, something like that. Let's keep attacking them. One by one is all it's going to take. I'm going to go grab my food real quick, guys. I'll be right back in just a moment to talk with you guys. I'm just going to go grab that while I have a second. Alright guys, sorry about that. Went to go grab my food real quick. Frank says, I've been watching you all for a bit. The Bowman baseball mixer. White Sox at $265. Do I pay $265 for what? So Frank, easiest way to explain it, $265 would be for every single card pulled for you of the White Sox. Any White Sox player card would go to you in that break. They're all priced depending on who's in it, right? So it's all based on number of hits, players that are there, checklists, rookies. There's a number of things that go into the pricing, but that's how that's done. And then you get every card for that team. In this instance, Bowman has Munetaka Murakami on the Red Ricky Redemptions and stuff like that as well. So there's some cool things you can get there. But yeah, so that's kind of how that works out. Guys, I'm going to take my face cam off. I'm going to be talking to you guys as I eat. Let's work on talking some of these breaks out. We are very close on several of them. Yeah. Hopefully that helps explain it a little bit. Just what I made. But guys, right now we have about 20 minutes to our next eBay. Let's keep chipping away at some of these spots. Michelle took down the Chiefs in $7.95, the Topps Chrome and Phoenix Mega 4x4. She also took down the Cubbies in $7.94. Correct. If the White Sox were the team you were wanting, correct. Otherwise, you can get another team like, you know, the Reds, and you'd get every card for the Reds, but it'd only be $45, right? But some great spots, great cards can be pulled for several of those teams, so definitely a fun break nonetheless. All it takes is one good week. Is your fantasy league by week, or is it overall for the year? But guys, let's keep talking it out. Right now, down to just a handful of fillers and a few different breaks. We are moving along very, very, very nicely on the $100 baseball random team break. We have just 6 teams left in 780, 781, 787, and 796. Those all have 6 spots apiece. That's not too bad. I'm going to go hide the Cubbies on the left panel. Give me a second here. But guys, a few other really close breaks. The Topps Chrome Platinum full case. Donruss Elite can absolutely roll. Some fun stuff. Whichever way you guys want to go at it. The Donruss Elite case, vast majority of the teams under $100. Some great ones at that. So definitely something fun to chip away at. Like I said, I'm here. I'm gonna finish eating as we go, but I'll stay talking to you guys. Just have the face cam off so you guys don't have to actually watch me eat, because that would be weird.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer.
Ryan, yes sir. 9 o'clock Eastern. It's in about 14 minutes. Yes sir. Yep, that's what it's gonna be. Hold on, let me download this history.
And how long are we leaving?
Alright. Alrighty, hit him. Yeah, so those would just be yeah. Here you go, Evan. I'm just gonna hit print on this. Absolutely, Ryan. Who do you have, my guy? We didn't pull one, so that's fine. Yeah. But chat, if you guys are here hanging out with us, what do you guys want to see? What's your favorite product to see ripped? Peacock doesn't need to do a Sky Rizzy commercial. The one we just did was Upper Deck Extended Series. Donna says let's close 781, folks. Donna, that's going to be a fun one. Guys, Series 2 Jumbo, always a great time. We got the O's, the Red Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Mets, and the Blue Jays. And just 3 Filarooskies. Peacock, who are you cheering for? The Liberty or the Wings? But the Liberty and the Wings are playing together right now, against each other right now. Michelle says, V, do I have the Cubs in 781? Michelle, let me tell you. You do. Yes, ma'am. Is it the Brooklyn Liberty? I thought it was just the New York Liberty. But their shirts say Brooklyn. Ryan O'Hearn with 3 homers tonight? Sheesh! You should have seen this, like, the look on Paige Becker's face. Just now, she was just like... while they're reviewing something. Luis Lara called up by Milwaukee? Okay. Take that. 2-run single, not bad at all. Not too bad. Rams and Colts, but I'm a Patriots fan. Lost out on that one, says Ryan. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I always think it's funny that, I always forget that, like, jump balls aren't alternating possession in the NBA and WNBA. That they actually have to, like, re-jump. Nar, Jeff, Nar. Jesse G takes down the O's and the Mets in 781. Let's go. Jesse, he gets the... Stephen L. did not take down the Pirates, Peacock. You said he took down the Pirates. Stephen L with the Pirates filler in 781. We're gonna be down to 2 fillers. 2 fillers. Cause it's a filler. One pirate filler, 2 pirate fillers. It happens. Evan, will you grab me the 5-box Panini and Tops mixer? It's a Phoenix, a Mosaic, a Tops Chrome, a Prism. Mosaic. Yeah. 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 Basically one of everything that's up there. Now it's one of those. Are they all the same size? Gary says, I want a Clemente All Kings. Going to have to pick that up for the PC, dude. Yes, please. There's a few of them that I'm like, I need it. spherical. I thought you were 30. Okay. Get out of here, dummy. You were. Yeah, last night was late. I was like, but guys, let's keep chipping away. 3 teams unsold on the website, guys, for our 8 o'clock eBay. 3 teams unsold. Go take a look at those. Buy 2, get 3? Holy cow. That's kind of cool. Like, I would think it's like buy 3, get 2. I could think of it way more as wild. Huh? Oh, yeah? Well, so it's tortilla chips for Rosie. What was it called? Oh. Well, it doesn't, like, you'd have to, the price you'd have to charge for the 2 would have to somewhat make up for the 3, and, like, that's not what I said. Peacock. Happens. Nope. But guys, let's. Ooh, I think the pirate filler is she a goner, and I think the tigers are gone. Sheesh. That's all we need, Evan? 2 sheets? Sheesh. Mark J took down the Braves in 794 Heritage. Let's go! Peacock is the pirate filler indeed. She gone? Alright guys, pirate filler 1 in 10. 1 in 10 on the Pirates. We got Jeremy P down to William R going top 5. Top line wins after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G with the Pirates. And guys, we're down to just 3 teams. We have the Red Sox, the Guardians, and the Blue Jays. Red Sox, Guardians, Blue Jays. Oh, the 10 o'clock. Evan is absolutely gonna give us riddles tomorrow night. Hi, Evan. Riddles. Riddles with every purchase. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. For sure. Red Sox, shake on! Van Tyner, we're just waiting on a couple of unsolds to sell on the website. There were 3 unsolds that were placed on the site. Once those sell, we can rip. Now, break number 29, I imagine you were looking for... Which 29, Van? Yeah, it could have been Bowman Blaster yesterday, maybe? Oh, Reggie thinks last night's Bowman draft was 29, which would be last night. But chat, let's keep getting after it. Go grab your unsolds on the website. What were the unsolds for this eBay PCAP? Arizona Cardinals. Okay, so is it just the Cardinals left, or is all of them are gone? Okay, all 3 are gone. Disregard. Oh yeah, don't you know? How are you doing, Rosikins? Are you surprised? He is a good bird. He's absolutely a good bird. Never said he was a bad bird. It only took until July 7th, but Cal finally had a hit in a clutch moment. Okay. There we go, Ninja. There we go. Who knew that's how long it would take? But to be fair, wasn't he also injured for a little bit there? So at least, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, give me just 1 minute. Let me go grab our sheet here, guys. Ninja with the Red Sox in the Series 2 Jumbo full case. Let's go. Guys, here's the show sheet for our Panini and Topps 5-box Mega Mixer. Go ahead, take a look at that one. Gonna be a fun eBay rip. Nice little variety of boxes as well, which is always a good time. He was, and it was an oblique, but he has just looked so bad. All the progress he made last year laying off the changes and splitters hadn't continued into this year. It's okay. He's fine. He's gonna be just fine. As long as he hasn't regressed in any other areas, he's fine. You know? No one says you have to be the exact same player you were last year, this year, right? And so on and so forth. Just the Guardians and the Blue Jays available in the full case Series 2 Jumbo, guys. And we're good. He had a 3-run bomb a few days ago when we were already ahead by 8 runs. All of his production this year has been when the score didn't matter. Oh, no. But at the same time, we have to be happy he's producing even if it's not clutch situations, right? Not every hit's going to be in a clutch situation. Derek Stingley Jr., Malik Neighbors, and Evan Ingram. Derek Stingley is going to be 679 of 699. That's going to be the Houston Texans. And that is going to be Mike S. McMillan. And which one? Today, Barron and Trey Harris. Yeah, 5 fillers. Javonte Williams, Iguka, and Jalen Noel. Guys, a fun break. If you haven't already, go check out 786. That is the 2-case Gold Rush treasure chest. And if you have not seen those, some amazing items. Travion Henderson and Cole Kmet. Last time, Jay pulled a Baywatch swimsuit. Evan's jealous of that one. Evan, is that the one you want to see? The Baywatch swimsuit? Carmen Electra swimsuit? Heck yeah. Ninja says, hey Michelle, congrats on the first half success of the White Sox. Will Howard. Jalen Hurts. Well, you're praising her on that success. You may want to discourage the success or lack thereof for other teams, you know? Kyron Williams. That is going to be the Rams and Ryan B. No, she did not. Candace used it. Then, for which product, my guy? Which product? Break 29, kind of vague without knowing the exact. We think it's the Bowman draft from last night. Colston Loveland. Jackson Dart. Draft 25, that was last night at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, my guy. We can get you a link. Give us just a moment. no problem. Ninja says, socks have good arms, that is. Trevion Henderson. Roethlisberger, James Conner, Tyler Shuck, and Jordan Love. Tyler Shuck on the blue reactive. That is going out to the Saints. That's going to be Joshua M. Hubbard, Marvin Harrison. Van, if you look at that link Peacock just dropped in the chat, that will take you to break 29, sir. Davis Martin should be an all-star. He definitely played pretty good. Jadeveon Clowney, Colston Loveland on the variation. Shell says 100%. That is one thing I will say. I do like that Panini actually marks their variations on the back. I know you're going to run into more of them like this is a variation, right? But I do kind of like that they mark them in the back in case you miss one. Quentin Mitchell, Tyler Warren. Tim Maloa, Geno Smith, Travis Etienne, and CeeDee Lamb. Guys, 2 breaks very close. Whether it's the Bowman break or the Series 2 Jumbo full case, we got some good ones. It is going to be a fantastic night. Peacock, what's our 9:30 show tonight, sir? Bowman U best basketball on the clock right now, guys. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. Yeah, definitely not one you want to miss out on at all. R&R. Genty like plenty. Shadur. So, can we get a color blast out of the Prism is going to be the question. Yesterday, we pulled one out of the Prism draft picks. I want to keep seeing them. Manangai and Omarion Hampton. Jordan Brooks, DJ Giddens, and Michael Penix Jr. Mika Egbuka and Cam Moore. Ryan O'Hearn on a tear. Guys, we're going to be down to 12 spots in $7.89. That's our $100. Baseball is for every day is for baseball. That is a Tier 1 in Inception, a Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby, a Vivid Jumbo, an Independence Day, a Donruss Elite, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Stadium Club Mega, and a Jersey. And here's the thing, guys. I have a feeling once you guys see Independence Day in that break, I think our Independence Day pick your player is gonna fly. We're down to just 8 fillers for that Independence Day, by the way. A.O. Manor and Xavier Worthy. Once we get those 8 fillers gone for Chuck Norris plus, I think, 12 or something like that, we'll keep it moving. Nick Benito. Maffa. Mike Rozier. And Keenshawn Judkins. That is going to be the Cleveland Browns. And that one's going out to John R. Nice hit right there, my guy, on the Prism. Let's go 140. 100 fits, but 140 just a little bit easier there. What's up? Oh, yeah. Sure did. Cam Scatabo. Cam Ward. Sure. Nice Cam Scat. That is going to be Dean K. Also, guys, if you're here for football and you guys like some of these mixes, Chrome Football and Phoenix Mega 4x4. Down to just a handful of teams left. Well, not down to just a handful, but definitely making some progress on that. You can get a team as low as $9, heck, even $12 to $15. There's several teams there. Just a fun one to jump in on. You never know what you're going to get. Matthew Stafford and Lambert Smith, especially when you have 4 boxes of the Topps Chrome. This is actually going to be the first Topps Chrome Mega I open. But I do think it'll be fun. Of course, approaching the next season, if we get a Stafford or anything like that, I believe those buybacks are due by August 1st. Njoku and Jahad Campbell. What I don't like, Gary, right now is the White Sox break prices. Well, Michelle, that's what happens when you have a player like Munetaka Murakami. Walter Nolan and AJ Barner. You know, it's just what happens when you got Munetaka Murakami. Would you rather not have Munetaka on your team, Michelle? You know, that's kind of your option, right? It's either, you know, that or no Munetaka. Gary says, that's what happens. V stole my line, so I stopped typing. Sorry, Gary. And Colson. Yeah, they have a ton of great teams. Ed B just took down the Buccaneers in Topps Chrome and Phoenix 4x4. Let's go. They're going to be our Topps Chrome Megas. Caleb Williams, Future Stars. Jalen Carter. Tate Ratledge. And Devonna Shane. That is non-numbered, at least on the front. Yep, non-numbered on this one. That is going to be the Dolphins, Dean K. Robinson. Was that his longest fumble? Tuli Patola. Ninja says, I don't understand why they play Kieto. What's wrong with Kieto? Kenneth Grant, Jaden Reed, and RJ Harvey. Broncos. That's going to be Adam M. Adam M with the Broncos. Sweetheart with 2 spots in the $100 every day is for baseball break. Let's go. Malik Neighbors, Rick Dowdle, Jake Browning, Bengals, that is William S. Guys, we're going to be down to 10 minis, 10 regular spots, and 26 filler spots. We can absolutely get moving on that one. One of the worst average velos in baseball last year, says Ninja. Tonga, James Pierce Jr. on the refractor. TJ Hawkinson and Travis Kelce. Double checking. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Garrett Wilson. And Kyle Pitts. Dan Marino and a Chuck Norris filler. Come on, let's go. Mark J taking some of those down. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. Alright, guys. Garrett Wilson, Dylan Gabriel, Jake Browning, Tui Pulotu, RJ Harvey, Drake May, Devon Shane, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Cam Scatterbo, Judkins, Travis Hunter, Shadur, Colston Loveland, Tyler Shuck, Jackson Dart, Kyron Williams, Henderson, and Derek Stingley Jr. Yeah, it definitely does feel like catching depth is very weak in baseball. So the Dodgers right now have Will Smith on the IL. Dalton Rushing, solid backup. But after Dalton Rushing, we fall off pretty significantly. We go Chucky Robinson. And we just signed, I think his name's like Eliezer Alonso. First time getting called up to the big leagues was the other day. So definitely, and not one that like we drafted. We just had to go basically sign him and have him play. So definitely not a ton of catching depth. I would very much agree with that. You know, you have a few really, really good catchers, and then you kind of drop off pretty significantly after those few. Guys, we have just the Guardians and a Blue Jay filler. Guardians and a Blue Jay filler. $10 fillers for the Blue Jays, $10 a spot. It's fair. Eliezer Alonso would be my least favorite too. Two. It is actually a sad situation. I'm messing with it, Gary. I know who you're going with. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Definitely a ton of fun things going on right now. Movie Man says hello, V. Peacock, Rosie, Michelle. What up, Movie Man? Is it Tika Tuesdays? I know, but for him, it's Tika Tuesday. Tikka masala. It's a food. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. He goes, it is Tika Tuesday. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Peacock goes, what's Tika Tuesday? I'm like, it's Tikka Masala Day. Chicken tikka masala is one of the greatest foods on earth, says Ninja. Dalton Rushing is Sid from Toy Story and Major League Baseball. Also, Rosie's making noises like something wild just happened. There's like, ah! Ah! Peacock, would we ever do that? Would we ever do such a thing? Jesse G said, give me the Guardians and give me 5 fillers for the Blue Jays. We're down to just 5 fillers at $10 a piece, and then this break, she gone. Peacock? Nope. Don't do it. Wash your back, Peacock.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my
Pictures of poop.
change my mind for the last time. Wanna believe
Ah.
in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word.
I haven't looked at it just yet. Says, don't forget the mango lassi. Okay. Filler is Shagon. Just 1 second here to pull it up. Because I had a chicken wrap. Homemade chicken wrap.
Memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really gave.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go bring this up.
Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind for the last time. Wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart.
Alright, guys. Jesse G down to Jason Y going 5 times. Top line wins after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G gonna take down the Blue Jays as well. Alright. Let me go pop this show sheet up, or this website up, because Rosie said there was something crazy there. He's finally moving out at the end of the month, and now he decides to start cooking? Well, he has to learn how to cook, bud. If he's gonna be solo, he has to learn how to cook. Rosie said she left me like some Easter eggs on here. Oh, you know what? I really like the way this is done, Rosie. Huh? Rosie, where'd you leave me an Easter egg? Yeah, I actually really like those. I mean, well, he has to feed the kid. You know? Guys, if you haven't already, do me a favor. Go take a look at this. Rosie did an incredible job putting this list together. Some great stuff. It's going to tell you super rare, just regular rare, you know, all that kind of stuff. So go take a look. Definitely a great job on that. It's broken down by team. It's a girl? what's she gonna call you? Are we going with Papa Snail? Papa Snail, right? He goes, yes, I am Papa G. It's not as good as, Papa Snail. Papa the Ninja. Ninja Papa Snail. Alright, guys, go take a look at that. Really lobbied for G Money, but they refused. Why would they refuse G Money? I mean, come on, what's wrong with that one? Maybe if you put them in a G Wagon, they would have called you G Money. You know? Nations. Can we get me a 4-row box, please? They said it didn't fit my pigmentation. You know, I feel like that's just rude, Ninja. Did you tell them it's what your soul feels? That's what I would have told them. 'Cause it's all about the soul. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire here. Let me hit print on this sheet. That way it's ready to roll. And let's get to a rockin'. Okay. I want to point out, Jay threw a box the other day, and I wasn't aiming at you. I was aiming at the chair. Jay threw a box, and he's like, it's actually kind of fun to throw boxes around. I was like, Donna says, come on, Val, you know what I'm looking for? Some Sal Stewart? Some Chase Burns? Alright, guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in 796, the Pokemon Mega Hero 70-pack mixer. Pick your energy. You have Ascended Heroes, Chaos Rising, Prismatic Evolutions, Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks, Black Bolt, Mega Evolutions, and Phantasmal Flames. What'd you try, Trickman? Oh, because it says Sparks? Alright, guys, let's get it. So, Rosie, I want to point out that Benadryl, like, knocked me out. So, from where, that, like, slight, like, allergic reaction to the, I don't know, whatever, bug bite. Hold on. You know who Chomps is really high on right now is Denser Guzman. And he is right here. Denzer Guzman was? Yeah, so I know a lot of people that have mentioned him, recently. Yeah. Ooh, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. on the Golden Mirror SSP Rob S. Very nice. Lourdes Gurriel on the Golden Mirror SSP. Chat, tell Vivian to do the dessert packs firster. Yes. I did. And I read it that way when I did it too. And I was like, I also said it that way. Well, so he was trying to get me to do something. That's the only reason I poked fun of him in there. Donna says, Val, do the silver packs last. Yes, Donna, that's how I like to do them. At the end, dessert. You know? This is the build-up. This is the main course of the meal, and then we'll have dessert. Ninja says, Val, do the silver packs whenever you want. The chat's like, don't tell us what to tell her, Peacock. We love our bird, though. Take a gander over there at the left panel, Chompers. That's the players left in the 2Ks. Gold Rush Treasure Chest. If you haven't already, highly recommend you guys go take a look at it. And heck, grab some of the fillers. Once that filler's gone, we roll. That filler's going to be a ton of fun. Some great names, great options. But beyond that, Rosie, if I had to venture to say, when you drop your next filler, we're probably down to, what, 28 spots or so at minimum? If not more. Like, let's go knock down some fillers on it, chat. What's that? Yeah. $327 of $399, George Kirby. JT Real Muto, 1925 of 2026. Is going out to the Phillies and Dave H. Did that person ever message you, Peacock? Munataka. Zach Neto for the Halos, who suddenly in 26 Finest has gained a rookie logo. He's a rare exception. When you play for the Halos, Bob Williams, you get a free second rookie year. You know? They're like, you know what? He played for the Halos. We'll give him a secondary rookie year. Michelle, this is the jumbo case. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Jack Zawinski. Pirates, that's Jesse G. $154 or $250. Hayden Birdsong. That's going to be Swizzertons on the flagship Real One Auto. Take a Hayden Birdsong on the Future Stars there. Fletch says, Michelle, Rocky, go outside. Shohei. Do my hands ever hurt? No. Aren't you at work, Michelle? Or just are you around him right now? I don't know your work schedule anymore.
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 waiting.
Ellie.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Sleeve all trots when I first started watching this channel. Yeah, we definitely, you know, that definitely was a thing for a minute. Sleeve all trots out of respect, right?
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes.
Peacock would do it for a popsicle. Peacock would do a lot for a popsicle. But Chomp says still thinks she should. Sheesh. Chomps. You're wild. It's wild that you're still hanging out, you know? Rosie says, does Trout still play baseball? Ninja says, Chomps, I went to the Angels game last Thursday. $99 of $3.99, Carlos Correa, Houston Astros. Michelle said V's dress code is unacceptable, Chomps. David R, 99 of 399. It's just a t-shirt. Hey guys, Ninja, did you take off your shirt and chant sell the team with the others? Because, well, it was in Seattle, so no. Fan safety is of the utmost importance to Artie Moreno. Yep. Fan safety is greater than winning. As long as it's affordable. Ninja actually put a shoe on his head. Ninja! You put your shoe on your head? He says, nope. He's like, wasn't me. He says, nope, nope, nope. He felt so adamant about that, he had to type it in 3 times. He's like, nope, nope, nope. Guys, we have some great breaks. Sweet Go Bucks. I remember watching him play, says Steel City Grail Dog. What up, Steel City Grail? No. Framber Valdez, Schwarberbaum, and Hank Aaron. Welcome in, friends. Don't mind some of the regulars here, like Michelle, says Rosie. hold on. There's a Denzer Guzman. $39.99. Simeon Woods Richardson, Twins, Fletch, Trey Turner on the relic. Let's go like this. Huh? Yeah, Chumps really likes Denzer Guzman. He's bought him in a few different things. Jerry says no warning for me. Well, you're just our village woodland creature, Jer Bear. He is. I just don't want to say it. I didn't. I called him a village woodland creature. And Jer Bear, she gone. Jer Bear, you didn't even get to stay in here for like 5 seconds before Michelle booted you. I think that wrench is going to her head, you know? Village nice guy? Nars. That's Gary. Village woodland creature from our story last night, Ninja. I think that's our auto. Michelle says he wants me to, V. He does ask for you to boot him, so I will agree on that. Carter Jensen, but that time he didn't ask. Shohei Ohtani. Guys, I'm sure I deserved it. Nick Lodolo to 2026, 316 to 2026. That's wild. Nah. Nick Lodolo, Cincinnati Reds, Donna Ding Ding Ding. Chase the water. So. Chris Sale, green to 99. We're going to have 2 relics in this box. Michelle says, bear! That is going to be 37 to 99. Bryce Eldridge. It's fine. It's fine, Peacock. It's fine. Nolan Arenado, Hunter Green, Matt Chapman. And we have the password, Just Nixon Garcia. Oh, yeah, he has a really intricate tattoo. Never realized that. Just Nixon going out to Jesse G and the Pirates. Very nice hit right there. For box number 2. We still got 4 boxes to go. I think we're going to get some hits. Some big, nice hits. 32 of 150. Guys, tomorrow is Finest Release Day. If you haven't already, go take a look at the Finest breaks that are pre-selling on our website and go grab your spot since now. Peacock should get a CLB tattoo? 100%. He says he already has one, though. I didn't see it, so it must be maybe, you know, on his rear end, you know? Fletch is on your butt. Yeah, it says right on his low back like a tramp stamp. Arnar, Peacock. Shohei, 12 of 150. How about that color match? Jesse G. This is probably some sneaky value. That's cute. I told everyone it was gonna be the Chomps logo, but instead I just had them tattoo Chomps' face. Yikes. Chomps, did you know Peacock tattooed your face on his body? That's wild. Jameson, George Brett, Jameson, Tyone, and Connolly Early. Rocky, want to go for a ride? It's not sleeping anymore, Michelle. Chomps was the one that tattooed it, says Josh. Nars. It was a self-portrait. Was it a stick figure? I'm not gonna do it. Munataka. Matt Olson. Michelle says, don't be. I did it, Michelle. I refrained, okay? I refrained. Now he's sitting up looking at me. Hi, Rocky. $61.75. Mickey Rowe, Miguel Rojas, World Series hero. That's cute. $61.75. Ooh, we got a thicken for the relic. Chat, we have 32 spots left in our hat trick hockey break. That is going to be a ton of fun. It does have a Hit Parade hat trick product in it. That's a puck, a jersey, and a signed photo. We're also down to just 10 spots left in 789. That can absolutely roll here fairly fast. We just got to work together to knock out some spots. Polar Bear Pete, Wagner. Ooh, Christopher Sanchez. Look at that beautiful patch. That is a City Connect and should be orange to 25 on Christopher Sanchez. Dave H. Very nice, my guy. Made 140. And that is 4 of only 25. Trey Savage. $215 and $399. Paul Gervais. Heck yeah, Dave. Definitely a nice one for you. Chat, finest, bottom left-hand corner. Go take a look at it. That is gonna rip, I guess, first thing tomorrow, honestly, the way it's moving right now. Go grab your team in 8 boxes, full case, G1 Beta 2026. Definitely a fun one. You're not gonna want to miss out. But if you missed out on your team in the first one, there is a second one live. And you get double points for jumping in prior to release day. So go grab your spots now. Right above that, we have the Topps Chrome Platinum full case. That's 12 boxes. 12 boxes of Topps Chrome Platinum, and that is definitely a lot of fun. Gary says Christopher Sanchez only had rookie card autos in 1 set, so they're pretty hard to find. So what I'm hearing is if you find them, they're worth a pretty penny. Jim Edmonds, Alcantara, and Soto. And our last pack here, guys, from this box. This should be our auto pack. And down goes our first spot in the Hat Trick Hockey Mixer. That's Russell S. Hank Aaron, Raisel Iglesias. American League All-Star from the O's. It's gonna be Adley Rutschman, Jesse G, blue ink on card auto, very nice. Alright, box number 4. Guys, that Hat Trick Mixer is $45 a spot. Fun fact, you have to type in hockey to get that emoji. Otherwise, if you just type in HOC, it brings up a knife. It's the weirdest thing. Or you have to type in ice hockey. $45 a spot. That is the Hit Parade Hat Trick. That's an auto to 8x10, a puck, and a jersey, or a hockey sweater. And an Upper Deck Series 2, an Upper Deck Allure, and a Skybox Metal and Leaf Metal Hockey. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. I did. Yeah, John Parker, John P., if you were in here, I feel like you have been petitioning to the jersey maker gods to get hockey sweaters for us, and I think you may have won. I think you may have petitioned enough for them. Come on. You may have won. There's now hockey sweaters sold by the case instead of only in Hall of Fame. I didn't say Juan.
It's close.
Evan, I did not say Juan.
I have one.
Ribkin. Treya Savage. South Stewart. Chat, we're down to just 6 energy types in Pokemon. That's the Mega Heroes Rising. You got Mega Dream, Ascended Heroes, Chaos Rising, all that kind of stuff. Or no, sorry, Mega... Is it Mega Dream Rosie, or is it Mega something else? Okay. That's what I thought, but at the same time I was like, Ryan Yes, with 4 fillers for the Gold Rush treasure chest. Let's go. Heck of a break to be jumping in on there, Ryan. 2 of 399. That is going to be Mason Wynn. Guys, we're down to just 5 fillers for the Rockies off to the right, and then from there we can always filler another team, but we're down to just 6 teams left there as well. So, just keep chipping away one by one. Bryce Eldridge. Judge, Meadroth, and Joe Mauer. Move this off to the side real quick. Kazuma Okamoto. 143 of 399. That's Michael Massey. There's Mark Vientos. Arena. $43 of $3.99. Ryan Lasco. Prospect. They're waiting for swelling to go down. Mike Schmidt. Should be auto there. Guys, we're down to just 15 fillers left for Marino plus 12 at 875. That one is starting to move very nicely. Keep jumping in on those fillers. Again, I'd venture to say we probably end up at like 28 players after this next filler, if not a little bit less. But definitely going to be a fun one. And again, that's all just guessing. I have no idea, obviously, who Rosie puts in a filler next, but that'd be my guess. I think it's very, very, very possible that closes here soon. Oh no, it fills tonight. $191 of 191 and 250. That's Brooks Lee Fletch. Kirby Puckett on the relic, Fletch. Kirby Puckett bat spot do pretty dang well, but you know that as a Twins fan. What's wild was they were talking about Justin Crawford, now obviously managed by Don Mattingly, while Carl Crawford with the Dodgers was also managed by Don Mattingly. So you got to coach father and son. Fletch says the Twins won. Okay. I've been to direct you to 785, Fletch. 785. It sounds like your Twins are available. Auto's gonna be there. We have a Guardian rookie, Jesse G. George Valera. Very nice. On the Baseball Stars auto. But chat, keep chipping away at these spots. We are absolutely gonna get several of these breaks knocked out tonight. Shohei. And Justin Crawford plays for the team that gave up on his father's cousin. JP Crawford? Taylor Ward? That's Taylor Ward for the O's and Jesse G. Okay. 142 at 399. Is he playing good? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, season 1 I don't go and look at stats at almost ever. Unless they're playing like the Dodgers or something, which I don't think they play the Mariners or anything. Munataka. Not this year, but he's been solid for years and won a Gold Glove. Okay. I've heard he is really well liked there. of 50, we have Josh Simpson, Miami, Brett S. He is in his 8th season with the Mariners. Okay. M-Dom with 1 spot in 789 every day for baseball, and 2 minis in 789 every day is for baseball. 2 fillers for Dan Marino, plus 12 in Gold Rush Treasure Chest, and 1 filler in the Bowman Mixer. Let's go! Ed B then came in and took down the Reds in the Bowman Baseball Mixer. That's how you guys attack a break. Keep going. You guys are doing a great job of knocking some spots down. Juan Soto to 99. That is going to be Jesse G, 29 of 99. Yes. Bowman U Best unsold teams on the website now, guys. Bowman U Best unsold. Slammy! Sammy Sosa! Michelle! Is this a legendary Golden Mirror, Rosie? Goldie on the Yankees team logo variation. Slamming Sammy Sosa. Golden Mirror SSP. Rocky, want a treat? Yes, ma'am. That is a legend variation. We did the math on this the other day. In Megas, they're 1 in 85 cases, but in Hobby and Jumbo, they're like 1 in 121 cases. So, Michelle. That is insanely rare, Michelle. Dave H, you oversold Penn State, my guy. Would you like a different team? Yeah, 1 in 140.85 cases, Michelle. It's pretty good. Carter Jensen. Just give me side credit. You got it, Dave. Peacock called you a beautiful sir. He said you got it, you big, kind, beautiful sir. Jones chased the lauder on the sand glitter. Guys, the $7.89 every day is for baseball. $100 random team has tier 1, Inception, Top Scrum Platinum, Vivid Jumbo, Independence Day, Donruss Elite, Series 2 Jumbo, a Stadium Club Mega, and a autographed jersey. Just 9 spots left in that one at $100 a piece. Let's go knock them out. Baez Leahy. Cag's gonna cover up for a Miami Marlin. Brett S. Jacob Marcy, 29 of 150. That's cute. Love that one. Jacob Marcy. So I remember when we pulled the George Brett Rosie, you were saying, holy cow, that goes for a lot. Mookie Betts, Kershaw. Guys, big break now down to 7 spots. Ninja said, give me 2 spots in that $100 break. Let's go, bud. $160 of $250, Logan Allen. That is going to be the Guardians and Jesse G. $160 of $250. Ed B with a filler for $7.89. Not bad. I believe it though. I mean, it's 1 in 140 cases. So I absolutely believe that. Jerry Seinfeld, Michael Massey. Guys, we're going to be down to 21 fillers for $7.89, 8 minis. Brian, I was here. I got up real quick to go get some food made real quick, and then I was back. I was gone less than 2 minutes, sir. You just got the 2 minutes in which I was gone. Munataka. I promise nobody's abandoning you. Did I go to Burger King? No. Very nice. Glad you got the printer working. But no, I didn't. I just got some stuff here at the office. Hold on one second. Yeah. Merrill Kelly. It's gonna be a 2026. That is $12.85 of 2026. Treya Savage. Ooh. There's a Sal Stewart. Drizzen Sons, Mookie. Juan Soto, 137 to 150. Meds, Jesse G. Very nice on the relic. I like crunchy peanut butter in certain situations. Just depends on what I'm having it with. Stan the man. Movie Man. Movie Man says, "Give me a spot in the $100 break." Kazuma Okamoto. How much? Sheesh. I thought Chomps turned into that new mattress place where there's no employees. Nars. He said, nope. I said, give me a second spot. 2 of 50 on the Rockies team card. Let's go, Movie Man. Let's go, bud. I like it. I like it a lot, Movie Man. Guys, we're going to be down to 6 spots in that big $100 break. $7.89, moving along very, very nicely. $7.93, that's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a blast. Another fun one, guys. $7.87. That break's going to be a ton of fun as well. We're down to just 4 fillers in that one. Corbin Carroll, Gervais, Kirby Puckett covering it up. We are gonna go Royals. Ben O. Jack Caglione on the auto. Very nice. Jack Caglione. He goes, I had to stop eating because I was afraid you might sell it out before I got to it. R&R movie, man. Well, I'm glad you think it's moving that fast that you thought it was gonna sell out before you could stop eating, but still, Ninja says, I think you should do the silver packs first. Tonight was tikka masala. Sure. Kayvon says, liked because Chomps is the very best. Please give Val a raise. Sheesh. You know, Ed petitioned to give me a raise the other day too. But yeah, do we really think I get paid, Kayvon? That's wild. I'm just here to make up my community service hours. Cade Horton on the auto, 35 and 99. Cubbies, Michelle. Chicken tikka masala, naan, and my mango lassi. Her stock options are ridiculously good. No, Ninja, what it is as I get close to finishing off my community service hours. Yeah, Donna says this is Val's court-ordered civil duties, right? So as soon as I get close to, you know, completing my community service, I lose a shift, right? So, like, Kat got close to finishing his, so now he only has to work 3 days a week instead of 4, you know? That's what happens. As we get closer to paying off our hours, it happens. Chase Burns, that is gonna be 64 of 150. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Kazuma Okamoto, Machado, and Jack Caglione, 23 of 199. Chat, this case of Series 2 Jumbo has been legit. Honestly, I think we need to be ripping another one, but that's just me. Raul with a spot in the big break. Let's go, Raul. Michelle, I randomized your hit. You weren't here, so I randomized it. Roki Sasaki. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Nick Kurtz. Trey is savage. Do you remember? Peacock. Dylan Beavers. Bowman says you're on fire, Michelle. That's not good, Ed. Do you have a fire extinguisher to put her out? You know, we don't want Michelle to be on fire. Michelle, maybe all you have to do, Michelle fights fire with a machete. That's a hocho. Michelle says, Ed, what happened? I fell asleep. Michelle, hold on. Michelle, I'm offended that you fell asleep while I was breaking. Movie Man says, maybe there'll be enough bugs that will fan the flames out. Roman Anthony. That's part of living in the Southwest, though, Peacock. Arizona is the Southwest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ed says, yeah, who falls asleep during a break? Ninja says, you didn't get me anything, Michelle. V, just send those to me. You got it. Bryce Eldridge. Don Mattingly, 191 of 199. Bryce Eldridge going out to our Swizzertons. Guys, we're going to be down to just 5 spots left in the Everydays for baseball. 21 fillers, 8 regular, 8 minis left. Keep attacking them, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. Jerry Bear said it's not even 1 a.m. story time yet. Brian says... Nice. Don Mattingly, Bryce Eldridge, Roman Anthony, Noel McLean, Treya Savage, Okamoto, Caglione, Chase Burns, Rockies, Merrill Kelly, Munataka, Logan Allen, Chase DeLauder, Goldie, you know, just a legendary Golden Mirror SSP. It's not a 1 in 140 jumbo cases or anything like that, Michelle. Just a little hit. You know, Josh Simpson, Taylor Ward, Brooks Lee, Michael Massey, Mason Wynn, G1 Bay, Gervais, Rojas, Otani. Honestly, this Otani, again, sneaky value. Matt Chapman, Nick Lodolo, Simeon Woods Richardson, Correa, Zawinski, Kirby, Realmuto, Lourdes Gurriel on the regular Golden Mirror SSP. Soto to 150, Soto to 99, Kirby Puckett, Mark Vientos, Christopher Sanchez to 25, Chris Hill to 99, Trey Turner, Zach Neto on the relic. Then we added K to Horton, Silver Pack Auto to 99, Jack Caglione, Jacob Marcy to 150, George Valera, Adley Rutschman, Josh Nixon Garcia, and Hayden Birdsong. That case right there is the perfect example of why I love Flagship. You can just get anything and just some amazing hit potential, you know. So, personal opinion, I think there's some massive, massive, massive hits that can come out of them. But guys, let's get ready to keep attacking. Right now, we have 6 spots left in 789. We have 11 fillers. Josh D just picked up a spot to get us to 6 spots left. Added 2 spots back to the break to get us to 11 fillers left as well. We're going to be 11 fillers, 7 minis, 6 spots in the break. Let's keep attacking it, guys. Guys, we still have some unsolds for eBay. Bowman, you best. Big Ten unassigned, ACC unassigned, Big Ten unassigned. Let's go get it. I tried. Michelle says, OMG! Patrick says, how to buy Big Ten. So, Patrick, over to our website, chompslivebreaks.com. When you're on our website, you can, it's going to be under all breaks. Let me pop up my screen real quick. Okay, when you go here, you click on shop, you go to all breaks, and then it's going to be this first listing right here. Click on this one. And then Big Ten unassigned would be right there. You click add to cart or buy now, and then you can roll from there. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get everything cleaned up. Baylor is sold. Guys, I'll be right back in just a moment. whoever bonded from that experience last night. 100%. Evan missed out on it. Evan has to do riddles tomorrow, though, because now I've grown accustomed to needing that. Alright, 100%. I'm ready for it. Alright, guys. Let me plug in my phone. With those hits, Michelle, Peacock will be visiting your house. 100%. Except Ed, Michelle has not taken proper precautions and put up peacock traps yet. Ray says, look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip?
That seems like copyright.
Evan says that sounds like the story of copyright infringement. She says, listen here, Evanhausen.
Too late, I'm already cursed.
Huh?
Too late, I'm already cursed.
I was told to ask, did you watch Raw last night?
I did.
He says, I did.
Very upset.
He said he was very upset. Because of the amount of time in which that he had the title.
That, I'm sick of CM Punk.
He said he's tired of CM Punk. I don't know, Chatskis. What are we busting into? We got 13 fillers left on 786. That's $8.75. Troy said it's a story, I swear. We're down to 6 spots left in 789. 4 fillers for the Rockies in 787. Or go grab one of the unsolds for eBay. It's gonna be fun. Pepsi Phil is cool. Who's Pepsi Phil?
Of course, Sheriff Aaron likes CM Punk.
Says, did we run out of Disney for the time being, Movie Man? We'll have more later this week. Guys, do you want to see one of my newest graphics that I personally really like?
Like three, four times maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Rookie numbers. Sweet. Alright guys, let's go like this. Chairbear says, I hope it's darker tonight. A dark story? Aren't all stories supposed to be filled with woodland creatures? Alright, chat, go ahead and take a look at our show sheet here once I shrink it down to size. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet there. That is going to be a Bowman U Best 2-box hobby. It's going to be a ton of fun. 8 hits coming our way. Alright, guys, here we go. Bowman's You Best. What's that? Evan said there's definitely an AJ auto in there. I think Noah C would love that. Oh, like this. That other one feels like a patch. Terrace Reed. Michael Brown Jr. He of course was drafted. Colton Carr. Jameer Jones. Did he highlight it in blood red though? Bryson Tiller. Darian Williams. A muted purple or like bright purple? Okay. We got a Gonzaga Bulldog. Gonzaga is gonna be under all others unassigned. That is gonna be Davis Fogel, best of 2025 auto. Very nice. Ray said, I'd like to take this opportunity to direct your attention to the left panel. Why? Well, that's because we've got a full case, 16 boxes of the amazing 2025-2026 Donruss basketball. Guys, that's 48 autos. There's going to be some insane hits. 38 teams left. Let's start attacking it. Also, don't be scared. We can get that one knocked out. I want to rip it. 16 boxes of Donruss sounds like a phenomenal time. D. Alexander, 197 and 199. That is going to be Cincinnati. Cincinnati, and this one is going to fall to the ace. All other unassigned. Sorry. No. Sorry. You know what? So the logo, it threw me off. I was expecting a different logo. I don't know why. Ed G. I looked in the wrong spot for the logo. Breaking Barriers, Sarah Williams. Nick Martinelli. Oziah Sellers, St. John's, Ryan S. Six spots left in Everydays for Baseball. Taj. Darren Peterson, #1 pick in the draft. Cam Ward. Johnson. Malik. Right now, that is going to be Ryan S. in Miami. And our auto is going to go UNC. Stephen M. Derek Dixon. Best of 2025 autograph. That is 82 of 99 on the green mini diamonds. Derek Dixon. Guys, we are extremely close on several breaks while we are attacking others. Keep jumping in on them. It's not something you want to miss out on. I feel like we have some massive, massive potential almost anytime we open these different products. Last time I opened a Bowman U Best, though, we got a 1 of 1 of Kean Anthony. Yeah. Aaliyah Crump. Grace Knox. Addison Deal, 46 of 150. We have a player-worn jersey, 6 of only 10. Xavier Lee, Florida Gators, 6 of 10. That's cute. Ryan S. Prospect, Jumbo, Relic. Rosie says, as I look through the list, one spot really jumping out to me in 790 Donruss basketball is the Boston Celtics spot. Boston definitely has some great hit potential. Their autos include Amari Williams, Doc Rivers, Hugo Gonzalez, Isaiah Thomas, Kevin McHale, Paul Pierce, RJ Lewis, and the hick from French Lick, Larry Bird. I love that Rosie actually talks in the hick from French Lick, because I'm pretty sure anytime I say Larry Bird, I have to say that first. Do I know anyone who likes Larry Bird? If somebody doesn't like Larry Bird, I question them more than anything. Devin McLaughlin. Schmeichel. Donna Ding. Well, then why are the Celtics still sitting there? 16 boxes? Aw, that's D. Alexander. Rosie says she is phenomenal. 68 of 75. Movie Man! Hi, Movie Man. Peacock and Rosie say, hey, girl, hey. Some fine. AJ DeBonza. Jason Edwards. That's 190 of 199. Providence, Ryan S. And Kellis Fisher from Yukon Women, Sean S. Movie Man, Movie Man, Movie Man. James P. with 2 spots in the everydays for baseball. Let's go. We're going to be down to just 4 spots left in that one. Juju Watkins. Isaiah Sellers. Terrace Reed Jr. Kiyomi McMiller, Penn State on the breaking barriers. That is 42 of 75. That is going out to Penn State, which is going to be Ed B. Kayleen Schmeichel, 18 of 75, Maryland. That is going to be Ryan S. And Yukon. Terrace Reed Jr. That is going to be Kevin E. Very nice. Evan? Can you give me more standard top loads? Another spot in 790 that jumps out is the Houston Rockets, which includes autos from Eamon Thompson and Hakeem the Dream Elijahwan. James says, are we going to break that second case of Donruss Elite soon, or will it get canceled? James, we're ripping it, my guy. We're ripping it. In fact, I think we're ripping it soon. Sounded like you were, like, laughing at something.
Sniffing.
Not sniffing. Deny a prom. Cohen Carr, 122 of 150. Emil Skinner from Duke, 10 of 10. Look at that. That's cute. And 6 of only 10 on the game graphs. That is Denia Prawl, Tennessee. Steven M. 6 of 10.
So that should hit you for a few minutes.
Just a few. Pacer spot for one, we have seen the Meta World piece quite a bit, along with Meta. The Pacer spot includes autos for Lance Stevenson, UC Bearcat legend, Cam Jones, Taylor Peter, and Jermaine O'Neal. Guys, we got a ton of nice to 10s and stuff in this one. Schmeichel, McMiller, Cohen Carr, Skinner to 10, Prawl to 10, Terrace Reed, Jason Edwards, Debanza, Kellis Fisher, D. Alexander, Addison Deal, Xavier Lee, Raynow, Derek Dixon, D. Alexander, Oziah Sellers, and Davis Bogle. Lakers spot. Sheesh, who wants to chase Magic Johnson autos and SP? Lakers spot also includes autos for Duthero, RJ Davis, Nick Van Exel, and Lamar Odom. Some great spots there, guys. Definitely a fun one. I pulled some really good ones. Magic Johnson, actually one of the ones we have pulled. Right now, guys, we are going to be down to 3 spots left in 789. 7 minis, 11 regular fillers. Let's go attack them. Hey, Evan. You want something to drink? Well, I'm not saying drink. It has to be right this second, but... Nick Spot says a Spike Lee auto chase. Hello? Also, you can chase Linsanity, Patrick Ewing, Dink Pate, Bernard King, and Tyson Chandler. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now, the Bowman baseball mixer, we're going to be down to 6 teams and 4 fillers for the Rockies. Once that filler's gone, we can always filler another team if we need to, but let's keep chipping away. Oh, and just like that, the Celtics, shake 'em.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Mr. Rogers said it best. I'm proud of you. Seahawks and the Jets in 795 Chrome Phoenix Football 4x4. Let's go! Eric M took down the Celtics. He's like, yeah, she gone. Seven minis left, guys. 7 minis left. 15 regular fillers and 3 spots in the break. Don't make me hit you guys with the dancing gator. Gator goes and gets after it. Guys, we have 17 teams left and a Heritage Hobby 4-boxer as well. That's going to be a ton of fun. Heck, some of those blue speckles right now, do phenomenally well, or do really well. Mizorowski being one of them. With some great spots to go get after. Just a matter of deciding what it is you guys want to see. They are built to close tonight, and I think we can absolutely get them knocked out tonight. I want to knock out the full case of Donruss Elite. There's several breaks that are just right there for us to go knock out.
What would you like to be?
Just some Mountain Dews. More cases. Code Red, Baja Blast, not the Cream Soda. That's the only one that did not get finished. I tried. Yeah, I love Mountain Dew in different flavors. Like, honestly, you could get me the orange Baja Blast one or whatever. My card's right there. And I love those. Do you like more? Yeah. Maybe a pack of gum or something. But guys, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday night. It is Finest Release Night Eve. It's gonna be a ton of fun around these parts. I can tell you guys we are gonna be ripping a decent amount of Donruss from the looks of it. Sorry, Finest tomorrow, which is gonna be a ton of fun. Honestly, phenomenal product. The cards look really nice from what I have seen. Rosie put together an amazing checklist on the website as well. So if you guys scroll through, you guys can see exactly who's on the team and go from there. We're going to be down to just 3 spots left in $7.89. The everyday is for baseball mixer. 15 regular fillers at $20.50, and then just 7 minis at $8.50. Knock out those 7 minis. We can always drop another mini, get that filler dropped down, so on and so forth to get it moved. Let's go get after it. You guys have been doing a great job of attacking those spots. What are you singing? What? That just was a wild, like, just random spiel. I thought you were gonna do the same. Cat's the, cause tonight will be the night. That's not where you went, Peacock. It's not where you went. Great breaks up there, guys. Let's keep chipping away. What do you guys want to see next? We'll move with you guys, right? As you guys tell us what you want to see next, we'll move with you guys in that direction to get it moved. Right now, $7.89. You guys are making some great progress there. We did have those fillers. We already had those up, so already working in that general direction for you guys. Just keep chipping away at it, right? Off to the left, Topps Chrome Platinum Full Case Break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Right below that, the Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. Another fun break, definitely designed to close tonight. $7.95, designed to close tonight. James says, let's close $7.89 tonight. Oh, James, we're getting $7.89 tonight. That's a given. That is an absolute given. I think that one's a given. I think Treasure Chest, another one that can close tonight. You know, we just gotta all work together to kind of chip away at those ones, right? That's funny. There goes you now. Go look at that sheet. All of the breaks! Hooray! 100%. All of them. Andrew B took down a mini filler in $7.89. That's gonna knock us down to 6 mini fillers left. 6 mini fillers left, 15 regular fillers, and 3 spots at $100 a piece. fine with Lucy too. do you just pick her up and have her touch the iPad? That way she completes the transactions. Okay. I like it. The spot I want though. Carl! Carl, close out the mini filler. Let's go, Carl! Alright, let's go here. We're gonna go 5 times. Michael D down to Carl. 5 times top. 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Art. Michael D, Carl, Michael D. Alright, guys, we are going to be down to 10 fillers, and Rosie just adjusted the filler. It's going to be a 3 and 15 win, same percentage chance remains. That gives us 3 spots left in the break. 3 spots left in the break, and then from there, we are moving along very, very nicely. You guys are crushing right now, chat. Mm-hmm. Three spots left in 789. 10 spots left in 789. Filler. Let's go knock it down, guys. 10 fillers at $20.50. 3 regular spots. Beyond that, 787. 4 Rockies fillers at $13.50. 1 in 10 win. And then we're right there on the Heritage Hobby. Carter C took down a spot in 789. That's gonna take us down to 2 spots left.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Honestly, I feel like once they see Independence Day in that, I think our Independence Day break flies. My opinion. I like it.
Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Again. Our Revelations.
You said you liked the ball. Zero.
Our Evans.
Sad times.
Evan committed like the biggest blasphemous thing ever just now. Lots of options at our disposal, 100%, but guys, if anybody knows me, knows I am not a big fan of Mountain Dew Zero, and Evan, well, Evan committed capital crime number 1. Zero sugar Mountain Dew, Evan? What kind of monster are you? Our Revelations. Live on Mountain Dew Zero. Just got 5 12 packs from the grocery today. Sheesh! Rosie, are you pumping in through an IV? Yeah. I should. But guys, find a Sabi 8-box case, 2x points pre-sale, bottom left-hand side, $791, $794, $787, $795, $786, and I think it's $771. I think we can cruise through all of those. Let's go get them, chat. But guys, you tell us what you guys want to see. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. I really want a zig a zig. Ah. Dogsman says that's a stud muffin on camera. Oh, this guy?
Oh, there's my Gary.
This guy?
Bud. How you doing?
I was like, you were the Wizard Kelly face right there. Right there, you were Wizard
Hey,
Kelly.
you can take out the stud. Like I'm more of just a muffin, you know. Dude, a cake.
Hold on. I'm curious. Is this just? Oh no, you don't like that regardless of where I put you.
100%.
But where did we just lose space though? Right here.
All going.
It's wild.
Oh.
But chat, let's keep chipping away. Here's a story of a bird named Peacock who liked ripping cards with friends online. There were spots left in the break and teams to buy. And the chat was standing by. Gary, you brought up muffins, and now Peacock is eating muffins. Little Bites muffins. See what happens when you bring up the word muffins. $7.89. Looks like the spot's she gone. We just got 10 fillers. Let's keep attacking the chat. You guys are cruising along right now. $20.50. What kind, Peacock? Are those the chocolate chip ones? Blueberry? Chocolate chip, Gary. Yeah, chocolate chip. There's a story. Till the one day when Vivian met Peacock, and they knew it was much more than a hunch, that the Chompers could close all this together. That's the way we all became the Chomps Bunch. The Chomps Bunch, da 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 da. The Chomps Bunch, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who is Marsha? Marsha. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun question. Who is Mrs. Brady, Mr. Brady, Alice? Who's Alice? To opt out of CLB Storytime break, simply reply, stop. Ninja says, don't stop. Just do better. Ninja says, get good, scrub. Ninja thinks we're
Like,
rookie numbers.
three, four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
One spot left in the break and 10 fillers. Let's go get it. Didn't update last time I adjusted the filler. Nars. But it's one spot and 10 fillers, and that is absolutely closing tonight. Autograph jersey, Series 2 Jumbo, Donruss Elite, Top Scrum Platinum Hobby, a Vivid Jumbo, a Leaf Independence Day, a Tier 1, an Inception, and a Stadium Club Mega. Yes, please. Evan must be listening to a commercial because he's like, la 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 la, sing a happy song. That or he's watching, I can't figure out what he's watching. Is that the Sky Razy commercial? I kept joking with Chomps. Have you guys ever seen the, in Shrek where it goes, Fiona, or behind door number 1,
Oh, yeah.
door number 2, and door number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Choose 3. Pick 3. McGonagall, Weatherholt, Binge, and yeah, Justin Crawford. %. 100%, I agree. Correct. Don is like, I see the peacock say as foreshadowing. Rosie says, hit more buttons, Vivian.
You can do it. No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Rosie says, hit buttons. Sheesh. We are right there, guys. Let's keep chipping away at these spots. We are well within closing range. We had some players make their debuts, and guys, Shohei hit number 300 tonight. That's pretty cool, if you ask me. Sheesh. Hey, that should just tell you it's more impressive, Donna. He is sleep deprived.
She's the worst.
Huh?
She's the worst.
See, more positive. Do I have any other graphics I have not put up yet? Let's see. Yes.
How'd that get in there?
honest, I don't remember what this one was. It was on the list that Chomps had me download. I just don't remember what it was. It's Spider-Man doing something. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does.
How'd that get in there?
I don't remember. Ah, that explains it. But chat, how was your guys' night tonight? Talk to me, gooses. Peacock is the penguin. Rosie, is that appropriate? Yeah, but I'm saying if is the rest of it appropriate? I didn't hear the audio. That's the only reason I asked. I didn't hear it. So on my side, I'm doing it on, like, I'm on the computer side. I can't hear it. James P. with the Padres in 794 Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. Matthew A. Coffin Nails, boom! All spots gone in 789, down to just 8 fillers left. 8 fillers se quedan. Once those fillers are gone, she gone. Once she gone, she gone. You can't just go, and then when I say, you go, oh. Evan. Evanescence. Evanescence. You can't just do, and then, and then, and then when I say, you go, oh. Why would you do that to me, Evan? Raul with 2 fillers and 789 every day is for baseball. Every day, every day. Every day, every day. Da 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 da. Every day, every day. La 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 la. Ba la 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 la. Ba la 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 la. Ba la 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 la. La 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 la. Sing a happy song. Evan just said R Nars. Yes. Bowmans are in the way. Hold on, chat. Hold the phone. I've never ever been accused of having Bowman in the way. Look at that beautiful break! She's a beaut. sir. Positivity.
This seems like Trump's pen.
No, but it wasn't one he brought.
The candy pen. The candy
Which one will I open first? Stadium Club. I go Stadium Club, Series 2, Donruss Elite, TCP, Vivid, Inception, Independence Day Tier 1 jersey? Something like that. What? Why? Hold on, why did I get yelled at? I left Independence Day for like third to last. Alright guys, let's add this one in. Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Alright, Rosie, we are adding Peacock the.
Woo! Yay! We did it!
Rosie said you are the penguin in this this clip.
Oh yay! We did it!
Was it too loud or was it fine? If someone else wants a spot, they can do so by finding 5 of those fillers. We'll convert you to a break spot automatically and add points for a $2.50 overage. Yes. Down to 16 teams in Heritage. Let's go! Love that. Love that. Let's keep attacking it, chat. Where is our audio engineer extraordinaire, Sir Swizzington III Esquire? Raul with the Halos in Heritage. I should probably listen to what that Elmo does, shouldn't I? I was like, I trusted Rosie. Rosie told me it was appropriate for the stream.
Woo! Yay! We did it!
Okay, that's definitely Peacock. Oh, Peacock. Carl's like, wow. Whoa, Carl! That was great, Carl. That was great. I'm just saying, you know, there are a few green screen clips that are chef's kiss, and that one was pretty spot on. That was pretty spot on. Did I see Peacock in that? 100%, he was the penguin. Chat, we got 6 fillers left! 6 fillers left! Let's go! $20.50 on those fillers. Let's go knock these out here, chompers. You guys have done a phenomenal job thus far. Keep attacking these spots the way you guys are. It's gonna be a good time, I'm telling you. We like to get really in touch with our weird side here Monday through Wednesday. 100%! Monday through Wednesday, it's a safe space for you guys to say whatever. Some days it's story time, some days it's just Vivian being awkward. It really just depends on the day, but every day we have a lot of fun at Chomp's Live Breaks. Yeah, you know? Guys, we do have some unsolds on the eBay for the website as well, so definitely go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Just keep getting after it. Okay, so I have a question I've always wanted to ask. Who picked the music? So, James, here's the deal. If we could play whatever music we wanted to play, I assure you, we all have fire playlists. However, because it is YouTube and we cannot play copyright-free music, we can only play copyright-free music. So therefore, we have to play that, which is sometimes a little weird, sometimes very generic, and sometimes not well liked. But it beats the alternative of, now you just have to listen to me with 0 background noise, and you would hear everything, like me touching the desk, or me grabbing the knife and going like this, or me doing, I don't know, one of the million weird things I do throughout a shift, right? So for that reason, we have to have something in the background, so we go with the copyright-free music. I know it's not ideal, we try to mix it up as much as we can, but reality is, there's not much out there. So, you know, it's somewhat designed to protect you guys, because of course we could have 0 music in the background. It would just be a little awkward, you know, be like, Ninja says without background music we'd all hear Cat passing gas. I plead the 5th, I cannot confirm nor deny. Fletch with a filler! Let's keep it going. music. Sheesh. How do you feel, Val, having to share that chair with Cat if he passes gas? Nar. Well, I would think Cat doesn't like sharing a chair with me most of the time, so. It's fine. Five fillers left. Just 5 fillers left. Let's go knock them out, chat. What is this if that you speak of? You're right. But chat, 5 fillers and we're ripping the big one. Let's go knock it out. Again, Donruss Elite, Top Scrum Platinum Series 2 Jumbo, a jersey, Vivid Jumbo, Independence Day. I'm telling you guys, with what I have heard is coming out of Independence Day, it's gonna be legit. Tier 1, Inception, and Stadium Club. Oh, yeah.
It's not that hard, Scott. Tell him, Wash.
It's incredibly hard.
Hey, anything worth doing is.
But anything worth doing is. Raul, with your 5 spots, you're automatically going to get a spot in the break. And it'll be a 2 and 10 filler instead. That way, and then you'll get a credit for $2.50. Or would you like to do the 3 and 15 where you're not necessarily guaranteed a spot? You tell me, my guy. Raul, if you are around, come to the chat real quick and speak now. Or roll the dice on trying to win more. Peacock. No. Bad peacock. Said hello. Do you want the 5 spots? Do you want us to automatically convert it into a spot in the break and it be a 2 and 10 filler, or do you want the 5 spots in the filler for a chance to win more than 1 spot or a chance to win no spots? Basically, do you want the guarantee plus the $2.50 credit, or do you want let's roll the dice? Okay. A-okay with me. I just want to double check. Alright, guys. It's going to be a 3 and 15 filler here. We got Ed B down to Michael D. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raul! Raul and Ed B! He said, let's roll the dice. You rolled him, and I'd say he fought the odds and he won. I guess it wouldn't be the odds won, it'd be he fought the odds and he won. Alright guys, here we go. No, well, keep window capture on. Zach L down to Nathan C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't play the "we did it" button. You're right. Hold on.
Woo! Yay! We did it!
I like how afterwards Elbo's like shaking his head. But Rosie, did you see how Elmo at the end is like shaking his head like, oh no. I do shake my head. Arr, nar. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Talk out any potential trades. I'm going to move this hockey break. Rosie, are you going to move the hockey break up or are you going to keep the hockey break down? Okay. I was just going to do that. Alrighty, guys. Not seeing any trades that are making actual headway, so we are gonna get to breaking! Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this break. Matthew A. Would you do Rays for Rockies? If so, just let me know and I'll make it happen. Biggest hit in this break comes from which box do you guys think, Chompers? What box do you guys think yields us the biggest hit? Guys, we have some great breaks on deck. The Heritage Hobby 4-box moving very nicely. 787 moving very nicely. Let's keep chipping away at those while we have a chance. Albert Pujols. Jeff says Leaf Independence Day. James says Tier 1. Okay, okay. Raul says Tier 1. Okay. I'm gonna bold predict Series 2 Jumbo. Rosie says TCP. Evan, what do you think the biggest hit in this break comes from?
Tier 1.
Evan says Tier 1. Corbin Carroll. Kate Horton. Guys, grab your spots. The best variety of breaks in the hobby are filling now and on-demand personals. However you want to rip, we've got something for you here at Chomp's Live Breaks. Hunter Green. Rosie, that's what we need to find for Peacock is just a clip of that song. Where it's like 2 seconds of it or something. Clyder Montero on the auto. Detroit Tigers, Denny S. Nars. Polar Bear Pete. Guys, we are down to just 13 fillers in the Gold Rush Treasure Chest 2 case. There are 13 fillers there. Right below that right now, 771, the Donruss Elite full case break. Some fun, affordable teams right there. Go snag some up so we can get to ripping on that. I feel like we can absolutely cruise through 12 boxes of Donruss Elite tonight. Go grab your spot. Go get in it. You don't want to miss out. Pokemon. Matt Shaw. Also, Peacock, you don't work tomorrow. That's what I said. You don't work tomorrow. What do you mean? Roki Sasaki. James Wood. Garrett Crochet. Yohan Santana. Shohei Ohtani. No, Nolan Hoffman. Trey Savage. Carson Kelly. Andrew Jones and Derek Jeter. No. Trey Savage. Evan. Why did you do it in blood red? Evan said there was gonna be blood. Dylan, our protagonist of the night. What up, Dylan? So would it be safe to assume you've done the breaks in red? Yeah. He says yes. Josh Hader, Matt Chapman, and Nolan Ryan. Chase the ladder. Noah Cameron, Lou Gehrig, and Jaron Duran. I think we have a postseason performance auto here, chat. Yeah, it's definitely a postseason performance auto. Javi Baez. Blas. Beltray. 5 of 150. That's Kyle Higashioka. 36 of 50. Postseason. Brewers. Gary. That's Caleb Durbin. Okay. Rosie said so it's not Trout. Arnar. Arnar. That's number one way to find out if Chomps is still watching, I guess, though. Kyle Higashioka, Texas, Denny S. 5 of 150. Now, if Chomps was watching, we would have heard something with the Flying Elmo. I think that's a great clip. Nah. Brandon Spro. 33 of 50. That is Sal Frelick. Are we baiting the shark? Is that what's happening, Ninja? Shark bait. Ooh, aha. Bryce Eldridge. Nick Rackett, Bobby Witt, and Harry Ford. Sal Stewart. Tony Gwynn. We were in Chomps' office earlier, and Jay was looking at the jerseys Chomps had. And I said something like, because he has a Michael Crabtree, and I was like, oh, when you put me up against a sorry receiver like Crabtree, and Chomps is like, wow, that was aggressive. I'm like, that was an actual quote. 13 of 50, Freddie! Frederick! Sweetheart! What do you guys think of the new Topps Ultra Rare Minions cards in the upcoming Topps Chrome releases? Ninja says, ooh. 13 of 50, it's Frederick. The options are love it, fun case it, chase. Not for me, I don't get it. Gru better have an auto, or it's despicable if you ask me. I love it. I love it. I'm torn on how to feel about him. I'm torn. I don't know. G1 Bay, Ichiro, and Tony Gwynn. Jacob Marcy, Jet Caglione, Mizorowski, and Sal Stewart. Holy cow, what a silver pack! Ed B on Sal to 150. Different case, man. Miz for Gary. Cags for James P. Yeah, that was a hell of a silver pack right there. Mariano, Zach Cole, Jaron Duran, and Randy Johnson. Let's get into some Donruss Elite. I think I made the comment to Rosie the other day that the camera doesn't necessarily do these cards justice. I think they're really nice. I feel like the hits we've gotten out of them have been really nice. Bonnemer. Ricky Tiedemann. Cam Schluttler. Spellbound, Eli Willits, Kevin McGonigal. Guys, let's keep getting after it. We have 13 fillers left in the Gold Rush treasure chest. $8.75 per filler. Frank Thomas, the big hurt. Jeremy S. Slamwell, 28 of 35. Tom B took down a filler. Rosie says, personally, I like the idea of mixing in pop culture, but Minions was not the franchise to do it with. Now, if it was like Pokemon SP where Cooper Flag is Charizard or something, I'd be all for that. But see, the issue with that lies in Topps doesn't have the licensing for Pokemon, but they have the licensing for like every movie in existence right now. But, I mean, yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you. I definitely... I get why they did Minions. Like, it did come out the other day, but it's kind of interesting. Eddie Murray. Jonah Tong, Okamoto. Charles Davalon, 180 of 199. That is going to be the Dodgers and Sweetheart. SpongeBob would have been more universal, 100%, and they do have the licensing to SpongeBob. Gavin Keelan, Tole. Tole is Evan's favorite player now. 164, 199. That's Randy Johnson on the career best, going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Carter C. Caldwell. Judge. And there's CJ Kafis. 91 of 98. And you may say, well, why? 98 seems like a weird number. It's because he's number 2. They add up to 100. Imagine how cool it would be if they did like a Garbage Pails Kids SSP. 100%. That legitimately would be cool. Honestly, here's the thing. If they gave it to us across like Chrome products, like Bowman Chrome and Topps Chrome, and they just mixed up who they did, I think it'd be great. Connor Griffin with the letter N. Paul Skeens, 120 of 275. I'm convinced I've pulled every letter of Skeens to 275. Now my question is, does he have 2 different sets of to 275? Like this one highlights the second S down there. So, because he's going to have the E's that are doubled up and the S's that are doubled up. Which I guess could explain why I feel like I've seen as many Skeens as I have, is maybe I'm seeing a different letter every time. Chase Burns and Ricky Henderson. Ike Irish, 70 of 149, Baltimore. That is going to be going out to Josh M. Yes, Peacock. Escobar. Kevin McGonigal next up. Check that out. Denny S. That's cool. Really like that though. Frank Thomas, 155 of 199. Holiday. Monet Davis, 32 of 49. There we go. That will be a random at the end of the break. Monet Davis. Huh? Evan, how? First off, how do you not know who Monet Davis is? Yes. Do you not remember the Little League World Series a few years ago? Evan, you really scare me sometimes. You know, Evan scares me. Nope. Great pitcher. I'm a Sag, Evan. I know who wrestlers are, but Evan doesn't know who Monet Davis is. One-way relationship here, you know? Chat, why do we still have 4 Rockies fillers left? That's Ethan Holiday and Roldy Brito. Roldy Brito is playing in the Futures game this upcoming Sunday. I usually do. Major. Julian Aguiar out of Topps Chrome Platinum on the auto, Ed B. I did. Roberto Clemente on the refractor. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and Ryan Bliss, 2 of 99, Seattle. Gary, hold the phone. Gary, you got the Mariners? Ninja Snail, what kind of black magic did you work on the random? Jose Cruz, 338 or 398 of 499. Yes. Yes. Too bad Carlos is gonna beat him in the finals. He'll find a way. Trouty. Ozzie Smith. This product is so fun, we should rip a whole case. I agree, Ninja! I agree wholeheartedly. We absolutely should. Brian Howard. Dalton Rushing, let's go get it, bud. It's right there, guys. 780. And here's the thing, when you open up a full sealed case, the amount of parallels and stuff you're gonna get, just, chef's kiss. It's gonna be legit. Shohei. Shohei is gonna be sweetheart in the Dodgers. Guys, go take a look at those names left in the treasure chest. That's going to be a phenomenal break. Rod Carew, 11 of 150. Halos, down a ding, 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 ding. Houston Astros, Denny S. Carlos Correa, 10 of 10. Look at that beautiful parallel. Correa, 10 of 10. See some vibrations? Let's get it, Ninja. Cal Ripken. Is my show sheet ready, Peacock? Better hurry. Uh-huh. 100%. Jaden Fauski, White Sox, Jeremy S. Okay. Okay. Yorger Bautista, Mariners. That is going to be Gary. 16 of 35. Drew Burris, non-MLB. This will be a random at the end of the break. Francisco Renteria, Phillies, Jeremy S. 1 of 1. Anthony Ayenson, Boston, Raul. That is 6 of 10. Caden Wachter, non-MLB. Again, will be random at the end of the break amongst everyone. Mason Neville, Cincinnati Reds, Ed B. Ninja says Georgia Bautista equals serious exit velo. 15/35, Cincinnati. Jean Cabrera, Phillies, Slammy. Steven Martinez, Baltimore, Josh M. Guys, we're down to just 6 energies left in Pokemon, 6 teams left in 787, and 4 fillers. Let's keep chipping away at these spots. 4 of 10 on Steven Martinez. Ethan Frey, Houston, Denny S. 1 of 3. Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins, Josh D. Don't make me ask Kevin to do it. 1 of 25. Mitch Voigt, Mets, Ed G. One of 1. Jacob Lombard, non-MLB. $19/35. Justin LeBron, non-MLB. $15/35. Alrighty, let's go Inception. Augustin Ramirez, Thomas Harrington, Daniel Schneemann, Zach Wheeler, Corey Seager on the green non-numbered, Mick Abel on the green non-numbered, and we're gonna go Tampa Bay Ray Russell, Chandler Simpson, 7 of 10. And that is from their City Connect uniform. Chandler Simpson, rookie auto, 7 of 10. Disgusting patch. That's cute, bud. Speaking of the Rays, Camineto's on fire. Heck yeah. That's cute. Alright, Independence Day. Chat, I have a feeling once you see this, our Independence Day break is gonna fly off the board. Russell's like, glad I didn't make that trade. Alright, our first hit is gonna be baseball related, unless there's something on the back, which would go non-MLB, which will be randomized. Looks like... Can't tell if those are numbers on the... No, those are numbers on the back. That is gonna be Jacob Lombard on the Liberty Bell. And that is 7 of 7, so that will be a random because it's non-MLB. Should be drafted in the next week. We have a quarterback from the San Francisco 49ers, Joe Montana. Liberty Bell, 1 of only 4. That's cute. And we have a dual auto coming up next. It is a patriotic pairing. We have Livy Dunn and Anna Lee Waters. That's sick. So Anna Lee Waters, professional pickleball player, her stuff goes nuts. And we all know Livy Dunn. That's cute. 2 of only 3. That will also be a random amongst everyone in the break. Sean S. taking down Kentucky. And the SEC unassigned and 790. The full case Donruss basketball break. Let's go. Christian Yelich. PCA, 46 of 49. Cubbies, Raul. Baltimore Orioles. Josh M. That is going to be Dylan Beavers. 10 of only 15. And Joey Votto, 130 of 199, Ed B. Where he says, R. I really like this card with the, like the portrait on the side. The Tier 1 rookie class auto. Really like it. Dodgers about to lose to the Rockies. Down to just 35 in that Donruss hobby break. Donruss baseball hobby. Let's go get it, guys. Donruss basketball. Alright, guys. Our jersey. Who can it be now? Christina C. and Miami. That is Andre the Hawk Dawson. the MLB logo on the back. Huh. That's kind of cool. Like that. Christina C. But guys, if you didn't get a hit yet, you still have a chance. Because we still have a random to run. Today is 7/7. No, Rosie, we forgot to do something at 7 o'clock. Nars. I don't know what I forgot to put on here. What's the break number? This is number 789. Alrighty, guys. Here's the deal. We're going to go Livy Dunn and Annalie Waters 1. Joe Montana 2. Jacob Lombard 3. Wachter 4. Monet Davis 5. Drew Burris 6. We're going to go to our teams. We have gone 5 times. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colorado Rockies with a dual auto. Kansas City Royals, Joe Montana. Jacob Lombard, St. Louis Cardinals. Miami Marlins, Caden Wachter. Monet Davis, New York Yankees. And Drew Burris, Philadelphia Phillies. Guys, with Independence Day, I think that was just the tip of the iceberg as far as what we could hit. Definitely think there's a lot of other hits coming our way. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Drew Burris, Monet Davis, Wachter, Yelly, PCA, Dylan Beavers, Joey Votto, Chandler Simpson to 10. Oh, you know what? We have to do Jake. Hold on. We still have a couple more. Mitch Voigt, Riley Quick, Ethan Frey, Steven Martinez, Gene Cabrera, Neville, Ainson, Renteria, Yorger Bautista, Fauski, Correa, Carew, Otani, Cruz, Bliss, Aguiar, Frank Thomas, McGonigal on the next up, Ike Irish, Paul Skeens, Kafis, Johnson, Davalon, Frank Thomas, Cags, Mizorowski, Sal Stewart, Freddie Freeman, Sal Frelick, Higashioka, Caleb Durbin, Albert Pujols, Kiter Montero. We, of course, have the Livy Dunn, Joe Montana, and Jacob Lombard. And now we have a couple more because I have Justin LeBron and Jacob Lombard here that I did not randomize. So we're going to go back. We're going to go 5 more and top 2 win. Lombard 1, LeBron 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Boston with Jacob Lombard. And Minnesota with Justin LeBron. Alright, guys. eBay coming up next. Give me just a couple minutes to get that situated. And we will be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We got 10 boxes of SP blasters. What do you guys say we take a look at the sheet, see what we got going on here, and let's get after it. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Guys, right now on the website, we have a ton of breaks very, very close. Working on, if you are a hockey fan, 793 down here has a ton of great breaks. Definitely going to be a lot of fun with that break. Nygaard. Carter Major, 16 of 99 on the Rookie Authentics. That is going to be the Detroit Red Wings and Mike Z. But guys, what do you guys want to start attacking next? I think we have a ton of great breaks up on the site right now for us to start working on. The Topps Chrome Platinum full case break off to the left-hand side, phenomenal. 12 fillers left for the Gold Rush treasure chest. I want to see at least that first filler gone tonight, because once that first filler's gone, we can get the rest of it knocked out. Below that, Donruss Elite full case. That's going to be a ton of fun. Let's go chase a Kaboom. One of the generations, you know, that kind of stuff. On the case hits, Bowman Baseball Mixer, down to just 6 teams and 4 fillers. Don't let that one carry into tomorrow. That has to be gone tonight. Heritage, another one I think needs to be gone tonight. Let's keep moving along nicely like that. Matthew Wood. Yeah, Pokemon, 100%. There's a lot of breaks that we can absolutely get knocked out tonight. They don't need to carry to tomorrow. I'm a little sad. Movie Man hasn't stayed and chatted with me most of the night, though. He's like, I'm listing cards, Vivian, or something along those lines. Guys, if you're in this one, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Michael Misa. That is the Sharks and Bobby L. Fiala. Some Bruins for the PC. Okay, okay. I think we can make that happen. Macklin Celebrini on the authentic profiles. Adavainen. What up, Grader? 840 of 1749. How are you, sir? Harry, Oliver Moore. Take Thompson. I love to hear it, Craig. I love to hear it. Guys, some great breaks. We can absolutely get knocked out. Macklin Celebrini, 292 of 1749. That is going to be the Sharks and Bobby L. Beautiful hit right there. Anytime you can get a numbered Celebrini, you're doing all right. What's that? Ryan Suzuki and Macklin Celebrini. All the points. Matthew Schaefer on the Rookie Authentics. That is going to be the Islanders and Anthony D. Lyle Koivunen on the holo there, and Nathan McKinnon. Oh, sounds like you have $1 off. Ryan Green, you collect them until you use them. Yeah, but no, but you keep collecting as until they expire, basically. So. Demidov. Eric. Dickinson, Melanson. Craig, tell me a story, says Peacock. Dylan Duke. Kentucky and the SEC in a sign, bud. Dylan Duke, 731 of 1749. This is the Tampa Bay Lightning, Dylan Duke. That is going out to Dave H. Ryan Green and Burke. Jeff H with the Clippers in 790. The Donruss Hobby full caser. Let's go. Demi Dove. That is going to be the Canadians and Charlie H. Or the Habs, as they are also otherwise referred to. He goes, what? No Disney? So Grader, we are out until we get our shipment in later this week. But Grader, we'll get some cool stuff along the way, bud. Simashev. I told Rosie I want to see like a full case break next week or something. Dickinson. He goes, that's okay, I need to catch up. By movie or character? I just said I wanted to see a full case for my birthday. On the clock right now, guys, Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. We have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. Hey, Evan. Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Like I said, just ease my mind. Like, I looked over and I was like, Simashev. Goes, okay, you talked me into it. Grader's like, I don't need much convincing. 777 of 1749. He's like, Disney? Yes. It's been 84 years. Robert Thomas. Saros, Demidog. Jenny Nyman, 1326 to 1749, Nikishin. This one is going to be the Seattle Kraken and Jack M. Matthew Wood. DeBrincat. Lev Shanov. Beckett Seneca on the Rookie Authentics. That is going to be the Ducks and Eric S. Because ducks fly together! Mexicans. Or not. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock, chat. Topps Chrome Platinum, 8-box blasters. Let's go get after it. 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum blaster break. Just 8 spots left. 1127 of 1749. That is Macklin Celebrini. 1 Macklin Celebrini's nice. How about 2 numbered Macklin Celebrinis? Bobby L. Nowers. Mike Nowers. Guys, tons of great breaks for us to jump in on. Rosie says, all 3 on the right panel must go tonight. We're pulling the Bubble Mew out of 796, except for Bubble Mew's not possible, so it's not going to happen, but you get the point. William? We're pulling a monster out of that break. I'm calling it. Also, Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. Yes, please. Every day of the week, twice on Tuesdays, do I want to rip some Heritage. And definitely want to see 787. Shake on. Forsberg. Devin Kaplan on the relic. That is going to be the Philadelphia Flyers and Jack M. Chatskis. Let's keep going. A few people grab the Dodgers, Brewers, and Yankees in 794, and we'll be on our way to ripping that break very, very soon. Heck, grab some of the other teams. If we need to get a filler going on it, we certainly will, but we can absolutely get a few of these. Shake on. Start attacking around them. If we get those ones at the end and we need to filler them, so be it. Yeah, Marlins definitely a great team. Like Marlins for 12 bucks, take that. 19 bucks on the Blue Jays, take that all day long. Stroh's 19 bucks. Like there's some massive spots. You Savage there with the Blue Jays. Here's the deal. You tell me I have a chance at a Trey Savage auto for 19 bucks. Not only is the answer yes, but it is absolutely all day long. Give me that team. I don't care. Like, take my money. Because if I pull a red ink, you Savage. I pull a red ink, Jacob Mizorowski with the Brewers. Like, you're... Heck. Hold on. With the Brewers, you guys know what you need with the Brewers? 1 blue Speckle Mizorowski right now. You're getting almost all of your cost back, if not all of it. UC Miz and Heritage. Let's go get after it, guys. Roman Anthony with Boston. Like, there's some fantastic teams still on that board. 1592 is 1749. Just some amazing kits, image variations, throwback jerseys. You name it, they got it. Some big, big hits coming our way. I feel like we're due for a red ink, too. Steve Bouillon. Levshinov, 1047 of 1749. That is going to be the Chicago Blackhawks, and that is going to be Joseph B. Elias Peterson. Who is excited to chase a whole new set of Young Guns in 26-27 Upper Deck? Some great names to go after. Jenny Nyman on the relic. That is going to be the Seattle Kraken and Jack M. Hyman, Lakonen. Jenny Nyman, Levshinov, Oliver Moore, Kaplan, Demidov, Macklin, Seneca, Nyman, Demidov, Rantanen, Demidov, Duke, Demidov, Schaefer, Celebrini, Lakonen, Michael Misa, and Carter Major. Guys, heck of a break right there. What are we doing next? I'm gonna go grab our boxes to put on the screen back there. Heritage, 787, Pokemon, they should all be Shigan tonight. Let's go, I'll be right back.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. something's broken. Oh yeah, something's broken.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys. There we go. What are we finishing up next here, chat? What are we getting into next? Ray says, I wasn't a fan of the Heritage Vertical box, but it definitely grew on me. I do like the fact that it fits in with most other hobby boxes now. But yeah, I could see,
About humanity.
I could see the argument against it originally.
About humanity.
But guys, what are you guys wanting to do? Let's talk. Let's break. Let's chat together. Did you guys watch any of the World Cup games today? Were you guys excited one way or the other?
It's all about humanity.
Yeah. You want to know Peacock's favorite breakfast food? It is a, at McDonald's, it is a Egg McMuffin scrambled egg instead of round egg. Yeah. Dylan, you don't have to cook for him. You just need to go to McDonald's, pick up what, Rosie has called the Ed Loyce Special. It is a, McDonald's Egg McMuffin. Yeah. It is a Egg McMuffin scrambled instead of round egg. Yeah, that's it. Evan just told me though, if you want scrambled eggs, you make them at home yourself. That was a wild morning. I was terrified that my food was spitting that day. You know, only in Roland, Oklahoma should you ever question that. He says he does like Chick-fil-A though. Rosie is also on a bagel kick. Dylan says, where is Evan? I have something to say to him.
That's nothing ever good, I'm sure.
He's here.
Hanging out.
Evan's like, hockey? Still not my best suit. Dylan, I don't know if Peacock should be offended though by that. You just called Evan a cutie. Down to just 12 in our first case of finest. Let's go. Yeah, it is. That's pretty good. Tell me, Rosie. Evan, Peacock, Dylan. Do you have a baby? Because that sounds like 3 men and a baby.
No more babies for me.
But chat, what are we knocking out? Let's talk while I finish eating. Nars. I agree. I'll work on making sure it's out. Dylan says everything bagels greater than everything else. What kind of bagel can you eat?
Blueberry bagel with strawberry cream cheese.
That sounds counterintuitive.
Really good. And it has to be toasted. Not toasted.
Evan says, blueberry bagel with strawberry cream cheese. Rose says that's a popular combo. Fun fact, Rosie used to work in the bagel industry.
I think she was a connoisseur of bagels.
Evan said some would say she was a connoisseur of bagels.
Bagel barista, what? I don't know.
A bagelista, if you would.
I don't know what they're called out there.
A bagel tender. Dylan says Rosie is my everything bagel. I still have not heard Rosie's auditory response to that.
She's blushing. A trash bag in a trash bag.
Because I hate carrying those out. And most of the time, I try to switch them anyway, so kind of one of those, it kind of just ends up in that same spot. Now, let me take a look. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I feel like Evan is now judging me because I'm not doing what he needs me to do right away.
Hanging out.
Are they the red or are they the blue? 311 or 137? Evan is my cinnamon raisin bagel. Sheesh. Cinnamon and raisin should never be together, though.
Not everybody likes it, but it's good for the right people. I get it.
Yeah, his OnlyFans channel. Sheesh, he goes by Cinnamon at his other job. Cinnamon? I'm allergic to cinnamon. Evan says also he has raisins. I thought he said he had reasons, and then I was like... This water. Picked the wrong day today, clown! Where is it?
You guys get this up the face.
Like, where is it?
It's on the fly swatter. Did you get it? Like, bet you can get me now.
You know what'd be funny is if it landed like the one place that's like the most precarious situation. Where's it? Yeah. Again, I don't think he's coming back, Rosie, as much as he... the fact that he switched over, he's like, be right back, and then switch the phone call, I'm like, he's not coming back. Guys, this fly is a menace to society. Where is it? Well, I just have to make sure it didn't land in my hair. Yeah, it does. Also, guys, I don't know. Why is that one broken? You know, what I'm actually really curious on is, I found one earlier that I really think we could use. I think that cat one would be really fun, Rosie. And what I think could be really funny with it is... Let's see if I can looked up. Why do I feel like this was epic? It was just like St. Bonaventure basketball conference. Yeah, that's what I think of that just now. The Bonnies. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. I think... I don't think they are. I thought Xavier was in the Big East. I thought they were. And the only reason I thought they were in that same conference was because of Patino. Yeah, I thought of it because of Patino. Guys, you know, I think would be really funny is if we had a dance-off. Are there some that are super rare only? Common, uncommon, rare. Okay, so... Juan M! With a filler for 780! Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 12 box case! Let's go! You picked the wrong day, clown. Alright, Rosie, what if I did this? Okay, this actually is kind of cool. Apparently the gator goes a little bit longer, but that was... Chef's kiss. Dylan says, I feel bad. People's odds have dropped since I've stopped them. Nar. Ed says, I come back to this? See it, Rosie? That was great. Admit it, that was pretty good. Come on. If I ever saw a button that Cat is absolutely gonna press... it's that. I don't know. Rosie says I need to make the cat bigger though. Hold on. Usually the cat goes to like the back of the screen at some point. Oh yeah, it does open to having like a hand. I don't know. I think that's a funny one. Now, if only the gator like didn't go as long as the cat video, then it'd be perfect. Or the gator just wins because the gator, you know. Hi, Pika. Fancy seeing you here. Moveman says, it's okay, Peacock. I tend to fall asleep in an hour. Arnar! He was watching that, I might have nightmares though. Arnar, Movie Man. I mean, let's be honest. I'm just trying to get us fun clips, Movie Man. Although Peacock did just tell me to shut my mouth. Anyone ever see a picture of a raccoon riding an alligator? Nope. Sure haven't. Hilarious. I'm sure. This is Peacock on a, this is Peacock when he's being a heel, Rosie. Guys, 4 fillers left in the Rockies filler. 4 fillers left for the Rockies. Go get in on it. Rosie, look at your phone real quick. This is Peacock when he's being a heel. I didn't gaslight you, I didn't show it. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. 25 Topps Chrome Platinum, 8-box blaster break. Let's go! We can absolutely knock down a few more breaks, chat. Down to 12 in our first case of Donruss, but guys, let's keep attacking them. We can absolutely get them. Yes. Dylan says we filled a break last night when there was that amazing storytelling being narrated. An Australian superhero named Troy swooped in and grabbed the last 4 fillers for the Rockies as he finished his last Tim Tam in the sleeve. Blue Jays in Heritage and the Reds in Platinum. She gone. That gets a
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
yeah. Mike out with the Blue Jays and the Reds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Evan. Wow, Peacock. Rosie, did I tell you what I saw of Peacock earlier today? No, but it was close. Guys, we're gonna be down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 teams left there. No. Yes. Heavy sigh. Did Reds get taken in 787 Bowman? No, they got taken in a Top Scrum Platinum full case. It's not on the website? Oh. Rosie is taking... This is Rosie and Peacock right now. Rosie is the cat smacking the other one. The other cat's Peacock. Hey, Evan. Come look at my masterpiece. I created a masterpiece. Ready? Over here.
I hate that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that cat freaks me out.
Why does the cat freak you out?
I don't know. It just...
Ed says, did I get Peacock in trouble? Movie Man only because he deserved it. Guys, I'm gonna try this. I'm not optimistic about it, but we're gonna try it. Evan quickly took a drink of his soda like guys, that means we have 4 spots left in 787. 4 spots left and 4 fillers at 1350. Who's coming with me? Yeah, hate that. No, it's there's an aftertaste to it. Yeah. Feel that. Hold on. Who's gonna help me take down the 4 Rockies fillers? That is goal number 1. 4 Rockies fillers. $13.50. Breezy says, let me try this again. Also, Evan, I think I need this button for the screen. And then came part 2. No fairy dust, no castle, no singing woodland creatures, just pure late night chomps drama. John C. with the twins in 787 Bowman mixer. The brakes were sitting there close enough to feel it, but still waiting for someone to make the move. The chat was buzzing, the clock was ticking. The party was right there on the other side of closed. Then suddenly, Swizzy dropped in. No hesitation, no speech, no dramatic entrance music needed. He saw the Giants in Bowman. Locked eyes with destiny and grabbed them like a man who knew exactly what had to be done. The brakes shooketh. Dylan says Swizzy, woof. The closing energy hit the room like a lightning bolt. Because Swizzy didn't just take a team, he kicked open the door, flipped the switch, and said, "Let's get this party started!" Evan is running away. Rosie is making me the happiest woman in the world. Oh, hold on, chat. Look, Rosie is making me the happiest woman in the world. This is all I need in life is an odd sheet. Look at that beauty. There's a reason I like Rosie. I love Peacock. Guys, 3 teams left, 4 fillers. Peacock says, who's taking a chance at a big team? Peacock says, Munetaka Murakami. I say Shohei Ohtani, Roki, Yoshi, and more. Pirates, Connor Griffin? Esmerlin, Valdez, Edward Florentino. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. Watching Series 2K, so I'm a little behind. What, Swizzy? Guys, we can absolutely get these breaks knocked out. Do not be scared about where they're sitting right now. No. I really do need that though. No! Why would you think that? It's because I said so. It's because that's why. I know. Chat. You can do it. You can do it. Rob Schneider agrees. I knew this one, Evan. I don't know, that's what gets green screened a lot. I mean, I'm not purposely... You know what else is on here a lot is the lizard.
What?
The lizard. Tom Lizard. Oh, there's a couple of them I want. I just want to make sure the sound's fine before I do it. Because that's what concerns me with some of these. I don't know what the sound is. I'm like... He sees it now. And then for the other one. See? He sees it now. But Chatskis, who's helping us close these breaks? I got 17 of you in here. We can absolutely get them rolling. Can't wait to win my Chuck Norris items. Heck yeah, bud. There's gonna be some cool things there. Sir Craig the Great with 2 fillers! That leaves us just 2 fillers left for the Rockies! Let's go! Chuck Norris is so good, he will win me in the break. Yup. You were right about that. Grader says, I just found a Chomps box with a Shaw auto to 15 in it. TCP. Sheesh, Grader. That sounds like a pretty good time. How does one simply forget about that? Sir? Grader says, I do not remember that. He goes, but I'll take it. Heck yeah, bud. That's the beauty of early birds and stuff like that, is you just never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes those fillers pay off, land you spots and other breaks maybe you don't know about, and just BAM! Big hit. It's closing tonight. Chat, Rosie doubts you that you can close 787. I said tonight. yes, 9 times out of 10, but not tonight. Tonight, we close that break. Insert Miracle on Ice, Herb Brooks speech here. Don't do it, Fly. Let's go. Craig says, okay, yeah, we're gonna need some more Disney. I'm a little short here. Yeah, we'll have some more, Craig. We're just waiting for more to get delivered. Evan says, Arnar. Rosie says, Arnar. Why'd you say Arnar, Evan? Ah, you said the top lid broke. How rude. Grader says, the wife just yelled, so are you, dummy, from the other room. Love that. Love that. Diane's calling you out, Craig. Oh, bad story. My buddy Ashley bought several thousand in breaks here. Huge flood in basement. All toast. Arnar! Ashley G? When did this happen? Ashley is in the Bad Bunny. Ed says, I'm not feeling well, getting sick. Couldn't take my Disney medicine today. Arnar! Ashley from Georgia? Okay, different Ashley. Raider says, yes, I do recall V promising to keep the doctor away. Arnar. Ashley R? Yeah, I hate to hear that, regardless, but... okay. Yep. I remember the last name. Sheesh. Yeah, I definitely recall that story now. Yep. Yeah, as soon as I went mute and I was like, I think Heath. Yeah. I'm not giving up. I'm listening, like I'm watching. I've said no. I mean, it's one of those like, do I? It's like what have I not said? Yeah, 100% because that's what I'm trying to do. But Chatskis, if you are here and hanging out with us, say what up! We got Craig, we got Movie Man, we have Vegas Mark. Who else do we got in here? I know we had Swizzy watching the series too, so he's not going to necessarily respond right away. But who else is here? John C says me! What's up, John C? How are you? I'll be a hero. I'll be a hero. My income went to the city of Coachella this past week on vacation. Was Coachella last week? I think Coachella was in like March. Woof. He goes, nope, wife wanted to go there. Super boring area. Fair. I said, Craig, you're gonna find this one funny. I said a Chuck Norris filler. Instead of saying Chuck Norris filler, I said a Craig Norris filler. Yep. Sure do. That might be helpful, huh? When the lady says go, you go. So if I say go fill up this break, you're gonna go fill up the break?
100%.
What up, by the way, Swizzertons? Old Swissonian. Swissonian. Swizzertons. Esquire Escargot the Third. Our sound audiologist. What did Rosie call you earlier? A sound technician? Oh, a sound extraordinaire, an audio engineer extraordinaire. Sounds like a pretty good gig to me, if you're asking me. Series 2 was a good break, not for me, but overall. Dude, we got you an auto! I mean, I'm just saying. If it's not today, it's tomorrow first thing. I'm calling it. Dude, Heritage is legit. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm very confused. I love you, Pika. Don't you work from there on Thursday? Oh no, you said you're back on Thursday. Sounds good, my guy. So then don't you think you should take your laptop just in case you do end up staying? Swizzy took down the Gigantes in 794 Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. Wait, why did he throat slash me? What did I do, Peacock? No, but throat slashes have to make sense. First off, Peacock, what did I do to deserve a throat slash? Evan, Peacock just throat slashed me.
I mean, boxing.
Huh?
Do you want me to boxing?
Yeah.
We'll box in the parking lot.
Huh?
So we'll box in the parking lot. So we got that.
Evan says you two will box in the parking lot. Evan has challenged you to a duel. Evan said yes, Peacock. Movie Man! Movie Man? Did I just hear you did something? The man of the movies has taken his nationals in 794 Heritage Hobby. We're gonna be down to just 12 spots left in that puppy. Oh, what did he play?
Why?
I don't know.
You need to have the, what is it off of? Got like the ruler. I think you might have another, like every time a team spells.
Why is this even a thing? We've got till the end of this last even to get something close tonight. Otherwise, it goes to tomorrow. What will it be, chompers? What will it be? That's a rat. Very creepy looking one.
I don't like that.
Dylan says Dee would have had 787 closed an hour ago. You know what? You're right, Dylan. I cannot compare to the greatness that is Diamond Dave. I have never once claimed to reach his level of greatness. I know I am not worthy of that level of greatness. In fact, I don't know that many are worthy of his level of greatness. Kat is inching closer to that level of greatness, but I am nowhere near it. Running towards the break.
Yeah.
I kind of like that one. Oh, there's one where like the penguins from Madagascar opening the safe.
Oh, yeah.
What about finest? People should be grabbing their spots. It's supposed to be fire. It's absolutely gonna be fire. And Rosie has put together the greatest checklist of all time. And I have a show sheet for, or odds list for it because Rosie's the best. It's. And she doesn't want me having to ask Evan for odds every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Like the odds are in your favor.
Swayze says, I thought Diamond was a retired wrestler. Diamond Dallas Page. You're impressed.
I am.
Rosie says, tomorrow, since it is finest release day, Peacock and I will be taking the night off so that the finest MOC in all of Chompsland can jump in the sheet with Vivian instead.
100% Reese.
Evan, what does Rosie know that I don't?
I don't know. You tell me.
Rosie says, I'm very tired. Tomorrow, since it's finest release day, Peacock and I will be taking the night off so that the finest MOC in all of Chompsland can jump in the chat with Vivian instead. I didn't know that's what you said until I read it. I love this one. What is up, my guy?
Have you ever watched him, like, get ready for that?
Huh?
Have you ever watched the play to him get ready for that? Like, when he wakes up in the morning? Just wild.
Finest shillings. Oh, the Pokemon. Oh yeah, can we get the Pokemon trolls just crawling, like, walking into the, walking towards the break? Shillings. Finest shillings for Pokemon. Peacock is taking his talents to indie. This one's pretty funny. What MOC is that? Evan!
Stop hating on me, Swizz.
He's like...
Sparky.
Dylan says Sparky.
All the Giants will be in fillers tomorrow.
Only the Giants would be in fillers.
100%.
You know, I knew one of the Disney ones where they're doing this.
And Lizzie McGuire on there.
Yeah. funny. There was actually a rule where Sparky wasn't allowed to touch the computer when he was working, so not very believable. Yeah. Get back here and love me! That's how Evan gets me back.
Definitely don't put that one.
I didn't say it was great options, Evan. Oh, we got me the bishop. You're a real gentleman and a scholar. A scholar. Now, reality is we have a great team here at Chomps. Doesn't really matter who's MOCing, who's breaking. I'd say you guys got a pretty good team regardless of the combination. Granted, I think this is only like the third time I'll work with Evan.
Yeah, it's real weird.
Yeah. Nope.
So I don't like that.
I was like, nope. What's that? Yeah, he sat in my office for like the first 3 months of his existence.
100% did. Your laptop is the greatest.
Wow, Evan. Is that how you speak on my laptop?
Yes.
You haven't seen a new one. Super fast.
It can be worse. I would say it can't be worse than another one.
Huh?
Nothing. I had a better chance of just writing a letter out to where I was trying to go.
I thought Kat was Evan's dad for like 3 months. So he says, yeah, I love Evan. Don't get it twisted. But we all like to give each other a bit of a bad time here and there. 100%, we all do.
Yeah. Can't take life seriously. Like,
I really do like this one, though.
I know, that's it. Put that over there, like, stomping on the Disney breaks and stuff. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
And how is... He's literally like 3 years older than me.
Yeah. Evan's like, he's literally like 3 months older than me. Alrighty, guys, if you're here for eBay, let's take a look at what we got going on here. To be fair, I knew it was like 128, and then I was like, I still have a couple minutes. Rosie, really what I was doing was I was giving the chompers a couple extra minutes to try to close Bowman or Heritage or any other break. Yay! Rosie. I do. Rod Carew. Okay. I love it. Zach DeZenzo on the Speckle 125 of 150. I love it, Rosikins. Guys, you have no idea how happy it makes me to have an odds sheet. And Rosie even did it to where I don't have to stop the break to do the math now. Aren't I the luckiest woman on earth? Jason Kendall. Edwin Diaz on the blue prism. That's going to be Mets, Ed B. Paul Skeens, Nolan Arenado. So he says, I learned my lesson. Don't mess with Rosie, you'll get a thorn. Hey, Swizzy, did you open up the package? Has it gotten to you yet? Did you see the surprise? Teo. Gunner. That's funny. Swizzy says, love you, Rosie. She says, love you, Swizzy. Gracefo. Yandy Diaz, 9 of 99 on the green wave. Tampa Bay, Ed B. Oh, the Rocky filler. She be gone. So I'm real sad. You would know, because I wrote a note with it. Well, at least I would hope. CC Sabathia, Craig Yoho. Hunter Biggie. Chase Petty, and we got Willie Mays Hayes, the say. Willie Mays, I don't know why I said Hayes. Willie Mays, the say hey kid, 46 of 75. Ignacio M on the rose gold. That's legit. Huh. For some reason your package is taking a hot minute to get there, Swizzy. Lars Duplar, 359 of 499. Major League, great movie. 100%. Anytime I see Willie Mays, it makes me go the same. Willie Mays Hayes. Hit like Mays, run like Hayes, or something like that. John C. with the last two fillers for the Rockies in 787, the Bowman Baseball Mixer. Let's go. Bobby Witt, that looks like a variation. Yeah, it is. How about that? Bobby Witt Jr. variation, Ed B. Sandlot, great movie as well. Best baseball movie, though. Ooh, that's a tough one. One I do enjoy quite a bit is Moneyball. I will pause whatever I'm doing to watch Moneyball all day long. But honestly, I'm a tough one to judge that because I love, For the Love of the Game, I love Bull Durham, I love, you know, The Perfect Game. I like them all. Michael McGreevy on the auto! That is the Cardinals and Ronald E. Field of Dreams is the best, says Jeff. Definitely a good one, yeah. Run like Maze, hit like beep. Worst baseball movie ever? Never heard of one. I can literally watch the corniest baseball movie, and I will probably enjoy it. League of Their Own, great movie. Garrett Crochet, 72/75, Boston, and Bear Claw. Some would argue greatest pitcher to ever pitch. That was a debate at one point last year on this stream. Not by me. Somebody else made the debate. Rosie! Ma'am. Kyle Tucker, that is the Cubbies, Jeremiah W. Rosie just likes me to have high blood pressure. That's what I've learned. Jeff's like, nars. No, honestly, the Jimmy Fallon one, that one was good. Rosie did say she was joking. 103 of 499 Twins, that's Ed B. She just tries to rile me up. No, the Jimmy Fallon one I thought was good. Fever Pitch. Is it corny? Sure. But it's good. Airbud's 7th Inning Fetch rated one of the worst baseball movies of all time. No. We do not rate Airbud low. Airbud gave his everything in that movie. And for that reason alone, Jeff said Rookie of the Year kind of sucked. Nars! Henry Rowan-Gardner? Hot Ice? Come on now. I thought of something magical. Hot Ice. Funky butt lovin'. Night Nurse, or no, that was Little Big League was Night Nurse is from Jersey. Little Big League, another one I always love. Angels in the Outfield, always great. Yeah, Rookie of the Year was funny for its ridiculousness. 100%. Nolan Gorman. Rocket, like, come on now. Love the Rookie. Laba, Lawrence Butler, 215/250, Oakland A's, Greg F. Ted Williams, Hank Aaron. Bad News Bears was good. Chico Bail Bonds, Bad News Bears, or Bo Peeps. Bad News Bears. That's always how I rate them. Schneeman, Tovar. Both? Yeah. Walter Matthau says Swizzy. So Swizzy likes Chico's Bail Bonds. Bad News Bears. Jason, Canerco, and Rhett Lauder. Did you guys ever watch the Perfect Game, the one about the Little League World Series? Rosie says Moneyball was also terrible. Rosie,
Not that
this
hard,
gave us a
Scott.
great clip.
Tell him, Wash.
It's incredibly hard.
Hey, anything worth doing is.
Ma'am, get out of here with it was terrible. Rosie just likes me to not have low blood pressure is what I've learned. Dylan! Sir. What? Die Hard is my favorite 4th of July movie. Ernie Banks, 463/499. You know what, Rosie? Around Christmas time, that's what I need. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. Shohei Ohtani. Shohei. Grader, shake your head. I agree. Because I couldn't verbalize those words and have them clipped as my own. Rosie says, PSA, I'm joking. I'm a woman. It's fine. Rosie's like, you didn't read it out loud, V. I'm like, because I was never going to be caught dead saying those words in my voice. Eddie Matthews. Rosie was trying on those edgy shoes. I think Peacock is listening to tennis news. Justin Henry Malloy, Detroit Tigers, ZB. Peacock said, I don't need to work after midnight. Jordan Walker, 43 of 99 on the green vibrations. Ronald E. He homered off Miz today. Rosie, watch it. I almost said that. Plus 600 odds, too. Rosie is loving some Calci lately. Tyler Callahan and Lee Smith, 174 of 199. Cardinals, Ronald E. Christian Mina, 30 of 75, Arizona Diamondbacks. That's Ed G, the movie man. Are we ripping this Bowman tonight, or are we letting the Soviets win this one? In the Blasters, yeah, very typical in the Blasters. Luis Heel and Zebby Matthews. Rosie, I think we're letting the Soviets win. No, Peacock, I want to rip it tonight. Manny Machado. Tonight will be the night. We'll break the break tonight. Dylan says, come on, y'all. 3 more teams. Peacock and Rosie are off tomorrow night. They want to see the break. Yeah. Billy Williams. Tylen says we're all screwed because it's Evan on a release day, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Nard Islands. Evan is great. Evan and Peacock and Rosie know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, sir. He says, I keyed, I keyed. They may not all reach the same result in the same way, but they all reach the same result, and we got a red to 5. Nico Horner, 3 of 5. True red, Jeremiah W. Eddie Matthews. Side note, I heard Chomps earlier today use one of the words he hates, like, to hear. Like, if you ever say the word around him, he, like, will death stare you. Michael King, 430 of 499. He said something about... Said something with the word moist in it. Can't remember the sentence or anything like that. I think he was talking about, like, laundry or something. 430 of 499, he's like, well, Reese hung up his shirts or whatever. He's like, well, the shirts are still moist. I need somebody to go throw them in the dryer. And... Yeah, Chomps nougat? Au jus. But it was just funny because... No, Chomps said moist. And he literally said it and then was like... Ugh. And then he went through and he was like, damp. Cepeda, 378 of 499. Ignacio M. Fred McGriff, the crime dog. And we got Goose Gossage, White Sox, Michael L. Dylan says, I need to find me a blaster of these in the wild. Good luck, Dylan. They are tough to find, bud. Like, tough to find. Stuart Baroa. Yeah, it is. But are nougat and au jus, Swizzy? Ellie De La Cruz, 60 of 99. Craig N. Every baseball fan wishes they had Ellie on their team. Too bad he is only on Peacock's team. Suckers! Alright, guys. Ellie, Goose Gossage, Cepeda, Michael King, Nico Horner, Billy Williams, Zebby Matthews, Christian Mina, Lee Smith, Jordan Walker, Justin Henry Malloy, Shohei, Ernie Banks, Rhett Lauder, Laba, Jeff Bagwell, Burt Blyleven, Kyle Tucker, Garrett Crochet, Michael McGreevy, Bobby Witt Jr., Newt Bar, Derek Lee, Willie Mays, Yandy Diaz, Edwin Diaz, and Zach DeZenzo. Nougat and au jus? Not for me. Yeah, Chomps is not a fan of those words. They trigger him in a way that only trigger him. I mean, I'm sure they trigger other people for other things, but he's just not a fan of the words. He's like, just makes me want a French dip and a Snickers, right? But Rosie, what do you think? Rosie said she's gonna check the website, see what you guys are doing. There's some activity, you know, I'll stick around. But if not, we will call it for the night. No one on the website, guys. We have a filler to run real quick for the Rockies, and then we're calling it a night. Good job, Craig. I know, Craig. I want to rip it tonight. Here we go, guys. Russell S. down to John C. Going 5 times. Top line wins the Rockies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy P. with the Rockies. Jeremy P. Alrighty, guys. With that, I bid adieu, farewell, something, and goodbye. See you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central.